How do I know you're not a robot? I feel like it was just kind of admitted in chat that some of you might be actual people watching this content. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Streamer is Viewed by AI That Pretends to Be Human. If you're a human, no, you're not. Can't fool me, chat. YouTube, Twitch, MySpace, LiveJournal. All of the above. Your secrets are out, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no putting Pandora's box back into Pandora's box. Apparently that's where my brain is tonight. It's the repetitiveness for me, chat. Just gets you. All right. Chat, I had some good stories tonight. I hope you guys are excited. They're juicy. That's why I started writing them down, because I know I'm going to forget. That's how long this weekend was. It was a long, long, long weekend. Ugh. All right, I think all my ducks are in a row. Wing Benny, thank you for the bits. And for the double juicy gigantify. How we doing, Benny? It's good to see you today. Aliens are now summoned. They have arrived. Well, good, Quirky, because I got the juice. I'll start with some really good news. We got the message today for the brace being built for Jonah. So that means we have the official prescription for it, which means we can get his brace built hopefully this week or next week. He's got to go in for some measurements, and then they're going to make it custom for him. So that's some good news, right? We'll take that. Hi, Argo. How's it going, buddy? The Argo bot. Yeah. Got your shirts. Your shirts look so cool. Heck yeah. Concerts Wednesday. It's going to be a good week. It's going to be a good week. Heck yeah. That's what's up, King tomorrow. Let's get it. 1 to 3 p.m. Yeah, my morning is today, midnight. That's my morning. Almost all prepped for the move tomorrow. Gonna be wrapping all my plates and bowls during stream tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't it crazy, Belf? Like, you're like, all right, I gotta pack all these plates and wrap them and put paper and keep them safe so they can go on like a 15-minute drive, and then I unwrap them all. Fucking moving. Yeah, good times. Good times. I'm doing good, Benny. I'm doing good. Except. Where do we even begin, chat? So let's talk about why I was contemplating going to the emergency room. On Saturday evening, or Sunday evening, I was cutting the grass. Very mundane activity, right? Lots of people cut the grass. It's not crazy. And then there's a little section of my yard that has a lot of like tree bark falling off of a dead tree. And the kids' toys are over there. So I was like, you know what? Let me mulch it up with the lawnmower. I'll just run it over a little bit, you know? And it was noisy. And it worked fine. Lawnmower did the job, right? I probably need to sharpen my blades, though. I keep using it for stupid stuff like that. Anyway, then I feel something hit my leg, and I was like, oh, man, a piece of wood must have got me. And then it hit my other leg, and I wasn't moving. And then I looked down, and yellow jackets were stinging my legs. Yeah. Good times. I got stung twice and killed one before it got me, and captured it so I could take it to the hospital with me. Only twice feels like a win, because one of them was trying to sting me through my shoe. So it would have been more, I think, if they could figure out how to sting through my shoes. But I immediately grabbed the one off of me that was stinging me and ran into the house because the last time I got stung by yellow jacket, some of you were probably here for this like a year or two ago, and I had an extremely adverse reaction to it. Not like anaphylaxis or anything like that. Just like it gave me a really bad headache and then some chest pain too. But this time I got stung twice. And if you Google what happens if you get multiple yellow jacket stings, do you know what it says? It says like you should go to the hospital. And I was like, oh shit. Should I go to the hospital? So yeah. Lady Mac was on it though. She immediately grabbed ice packs. She checked for the stingers. I stopped cutting the grass. I didn't finish. I put the lawnmower on the porch. I didn't go back out and keep cutting the grass, which is a very Nomac thing to do. You know what's funny? I was sitting on the chair relaxing after that, just trying to make sure I was okay and like I wasn't having a reaction. I took a Benadryl right away. Because we've been through this last year. Like I got stung by yellow jacket last year too. Oh, if I get a vasectomy, they won't sting me anymore? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. One more reason to do it, chat. The not having more kids part, not as enticing as the not getting stung by yellow jackets part. Obviously, I like making kids. Chat. Anyway. I sat there and she goes, I thought you were going to go back out and cut the grass. I was going to be pissed. I was like, no. I remember that yellow jacket sting last year. I wanted to take it seriously, so I brought all my clothes downstairs and like so I could get dressed and leave, just in case I had a really bad reaction to it. You only have to really wait 2 hours, and after that, you know you're pretty much safe. Not always, but like 90-something% of the time. So yeah, that was my little Sunday evening. Fun. And now both of my ankles are extremely itchy. The one bite is on my ankle bone, the one sting. And the other one is on my Achilles tendon. Because why the fuck not? Why? Why not? And the one on my Achilles tendon swelled up like crazy. Because it's on my Achilles tendon! Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, I'm not allergic, like I need an EpiPen to yellow jacket stings, but my body obviously still doesn't like getting stung by a fucking yellow jacket. And how's walking? Walking's actually fine. The only thing that happens is I have to roll my socks down underneath the stings, otherwise they chafe. Like they make the sting itch, you know? But, yeah. And then I started thinking, should I just keep an EpiPen in the house at all times? Like, is that like, do people do that? How many of you just have an EpiPen? Like, just in case. I was like, this seems like an overreaction, but like, who keeps their like first aid kit stocked with an EpiPen just in case shit gets crazy? I don't know. I don't think they're very cheap. No, I know lots of people have them all the time. I'm saying people who don't need them. How many people who do not need them keep one in stock? You know what I mean? Jonesy, first aid kits are like $10. Get a first aid kit. Do you, yeah? You have to keep them refreshed? Okay. I thought it was something like that. They only have a shelf life of like a year, right? Or something like that. I don't actually know the number. That's smart, Dizzy, yeah. I mean, obviously, Argo. How many... You know, I was reading about yellow jackets, though, and it was like, if you're not allergic, for them to kill you, it would take 10,000 stings. And I was like, 10,000? I'm pretty sure if you got stung by 10... you would go to the emergency room. You wouldn't go, only 10. It's fine. Like what? My first aid kit consists of ibuprofen sitting on the counter. Oh my god. You're gonna make me be a dad, aren't you? Do you know how many helpful things are in a first aid kit? Do you know how many times we've used our first aid kit over the years? I got 9,990 stings to go. Just keep mowing at that point. Yeah, don't even go in the house. Leave the stingers in, Jonesy, so you can enjoy the pain. You know what I mean? Also, I found out that yellow jackets sometimes leave their stinger in and sometimes they don't. I like to think in my head that the sometimes they leave it in is an accident. They're like, oh, shit, my stinger. Damn it. I'm totally going to die now. Stung that guy way too hard. Gorilla, was this just a very elaborate way to get your friend to work on your ass? Oh, man, I got stung like 14 times. Could you take a look for me? The old accidental vasectomy. Shut up. You should. Oh, gosh, chat. No, I enjoy sitting. On him? I'm kidding. Okay, I'm done. I'm feeling cheeky on a Monday night, Gorilla. I'm sorry. How are you? Am I scratching? I am. I'm trying not to, but it's so itchy. I might have to put some cortisone on it to stop me from scratching it. I like that you can tell that I'm leaning over and scratching my Achilles tendon. Oh, gosh. Oh, shit, I forgot it on that man over there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's something that goes away eventually. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm not going to have the bites forever. You think I'd do this to scratch my ass or penis? Like, what? How long do you think that thing... Anyway, so yeah, that was fun, chat. We're going to the zoo tomorrow. We were gonna go today, and I said, babe, I don't think I should walk with the bites. I think they'll be real itchy. And she goes, okay, tomorrow will work. Yeah, they'll be all better by then. Stop being a pussy, Nomac. Well, I'm gonna, because we're going. So yeah, we're gonna go to tomorrow's like the first day it's not supposed to be in the 90s with like 85% humidity. It's only supposed to be like 83 and like 80% humidity. So it's gonna be super nice out. Yeah. But we haven't gone to the zoo all summer, so we're gonna go. And they just opened they remodeled a huge section of the zoo. It was like a $25 million project. And it opened on like June 22nd. So the last like 4 times we've been to the zoo, it's always been under construction with no animals over there. But we walked through there anyway because you have to walk through there to get to the Africa exhibit. But also the boys got to see all of like the excavators and stuff working. So it was like a truck section back then. So yeah, that'll be open and we'll get to go see that. Oh, for sure, Benny, for sure. Wait, Benny. So did you see the closed section while you were there? Yeah, it's the entire North America exhibit, which is like buffaloes, wolves, and I don't know. There's some Americans there you can see, just like people. It is. The Africa exhibit is such a long walk to get to. It's basically a workout. I have to push a stroller uphill to get there. Super excited about that. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Turge. Good morning, Rizzy. How are you? Well, technically, I'm in America, so no matter what zoo I go to, I'm gonna see Americans. They want you to feel like you're on a safari. Well, you certainly will. I'm a little like, Lady Mac wants to go, and she's gonna have to push a stroller too, because we don't have that very expensive wagon yet. So we'll see how she does. 7 months pregnant, uphill to the Africa exhibit, pushing a stroller in 83-degree weather. I feel like I'm gonna end up like pulling one stroller and pushing the other. She's like, can you just like fuse them together somehow with zip ties? Or probably we'll create like a stroller train. Back from Vietnam, it was great, but also good to be home. Nothing like sleeping in your own bed, baby. Heck yeah. Super not worth, Argo. I know, Fake Carino, I know. But I'm also American, and I'm not so bad. See? It's not an exclusive thing. Some of us choose to be not terrible. Go figure, right? Who would have thought? All right, chat. What's next? Oh man, where do I even begin? So today, one of my solar wires wasn't working. So one of the batteries wasn't charging. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? And the 8mm extension cable melted. Meaning the cheap little Amazon reseller I bought it from didn't do good quality control. Go figure. You would think those companies that sell those wires would really... That's what I get for buying a $6 wire. It's the second 8mm extension cable that's failed on me. I'm starting to think that solar panels don't like 8mm connections. I have X60i connectors that have never had a problem. So I'm actually going to eliminate all of my 8mm cables, and the two batteries that take an 8mm cable, I'm going to charge them off the big battery going forward. Because that's kind of a spooky problem to have, right? That it heats up so much. It actually fused together. I couldn't even disconnect it. So this led me down a domino effect, chat, that led to me being on my roof. Let's go on a journey together, shall we? So I can't get the wire apart because it's melted. So I'm like trying to cut it, trying to pry it, trying to bend it. It won't come out, no matter what I do. So I eventually am like, I'm going to have to cut it and replace it. So I cut it. I'm like, fuck it. Like, I'm so frustrated. I'll just cut it. And I go outside and I have to pull the wire out of the house and then go to see which solar panel it goes to. I mean, I know where it goes, but where it does it have, do I have an extension on it? I have like 4 cables with extensions on them, et cetera, et cetera. This leads me to realize that while I'm out here, maybe I should just put all of the wire in conduit like I had planned to, because I still haven't done that. And then for the next 4 hours, that's what I did. In the 90-degree, 85% humidity, I did that instead of what I was gonna do today. But that required me to disconnect every wire on the inside, fish them all out of the house, and yeah, then I tried to feed all the wires into the conduit I bought that's been sitting on the ground next to my house for 6 months. You guessed it, the conduit's too small. So I had to then not use that conduit, and I can't return it, so I just got 30 feet of conduit for fucking nothing. Luckily, it's only $5 each. Conduit's surprisingly cheap. So I had to go back to Home Depot and buy some conduit. So I bought 4 corner turns, because that's how many I needed. And I actually bought 2 corner turns, got in my car, left the parking lot, and then U-turned right back into the parking lot because I realized I needed 4. And went back into Home Depot for the second time. And then you're going to love this. I get home, I'm installing the conduit. It's actually not too bad to feed it into the bigger conduit, obviously. I get the piece set up on the roof. I put on 1 corner turn, 2 corner turns, 3 corner turns. Basically, it bends around the roof. That's why there's corner turns. Conduit comes off the roof, bends into the house like a gutter, and then bends down. So I go to put the last piece of conduit on, and all of my conduit is 1.5 inches. And I pulled all of my corner turns out of the same box. but some asshole swapped one of them for a 1 1/4 corner turn. And that sure didn't fit. So I had to go back to Home Depot and get that. You see why this took 4 hours? Most of it was me going to Home Depot. Yeah. Good times. However, I did get home and install it and finish the run. However, fun story, since I need to replace that wire, I'm going to need to feed the new wire through all of that conduit now. So, yay. I have a plan for that, though. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the wire that needs replaced. Okay? And I'm going to tell it it's an asshole first, so I'm going to degrade it. I'm going to tape the new wire to that wire and then pull the old wire out while feeding the new wire in. So that, I think that's a brilliant plan. I'm sure nothing will get stuck and everything will just pull out nice and clean and smooth and there'll be no problems. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Like, totally what's going to happen. But yeah, I will have to replace that wire. I would have bought it today, but Prime Day is like in the morning. And I was like, I should see if there's some cheap solar wires from a good company. I'm not going to buy them from the shitty company that sells them for $6. I actually get all of my solar wires from the same company. I've gotten 3 sets now, and they're really, really high quality. So I'm just going to stick with them instead of trying to save money. Yeah. Good morning, Oskatat. How are you? Conduit is just a pipe that you feed wire into, Quirky. Sorry. That's all conduit is. It's basically a protective pipe that you put wires in. So, man, why do I not have my fan? Chat, I'm going to go grab my fan. I think it's sitting on the microwave inexplicably. I'll be right back. God, this room is such a mess. All the stuff I was doing today, it's such a friggin' mess in here. I hate it. Ugh. So yeah. I fed all the wires. I got it all done. It looks professional. Like, I showed it to Lady Mac, and she said it looked professional, so I'm going to spray paint it the same color as my house to make it a little bit more stealth. Because it's gray, and my house is not. But I have spray paint that matches my house for touch-ups from time to time. So that's the plan. I know, but I need a fan that keeps me cool. You guys make me hot. Yeah, there's a difference. Also, thank you all for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it. Quirky, Benny, Not a Machine, Dizzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now my camera feels too... There. That's better. We're going to be messing with that all night, probably. Oh my god, Kinamara, that's so funny. Whoops. Who cares? Fuck 'em. Yeah. Okay. Which story's next, chat? I got the conduit done. I got to buy a new wire today. I still can't use that solar panel, those 2 solar panels, until I replace that wire. I got to learn how to splice solar wires. If you're wondering why I didn't just splice it and make my own wire, it's because I don't know how. You can't just stick it in a wire nut. Solar wires don't work that way. So you have to use a tool that I don't currently own to crimp the wire properly. So yeah, I can't do that. I tried to splice it myself. You can't. I was reading about it. It's virtually impossible if you don't do it properly. So yeah, I eventually need to teach myself how to do it though, because I feel like it'd be a very valuable skill as much as I'm into this stuff, you know what I mean? So I would like to buy the splicing tools and be able to do it. I don't think they're terribly expensive. Probably like $15 for the lot of them. So yeah. The house one. Wait, there's a house update? You mean like looking for houses? We did go look at 2 houses. Mostly just so the boys could nap on Saturday and Sunday. We didn't go inside. We just went to the neighborhood. Because, you know, 25-minute drive both ways lets the kids have a full 50-minute nap. We know our kids. They both napped completely. I do have a house update. A really fucking good one. It's so juicy. Do you guys remember we made an offer on a house last weekend? And we offered something like 6,000 more than the other person. Remember? You guys remember that story? And we met the people who own the house. I said, hey, they can come over if they want. And we talked to them and they were like super nice. They were like, hey, we'll keep the house up. We don't mind waiting for the baby to be born. And she was like, our kid is special needs. And we were like, our kid is in a cast. He didn't break his leg. He has cerebral palsy. And we like bonded. And then she took the lower offer. Yeah, she kept calling us her good Christian friends. And yeah, kept thinking we were like super Christian because of our boys' names. And she told us how she could put us in contact with her mover because he's a good Christian. But then she sold it to the person who made an offer lower than us. And they said it was because we want to sell our house first before we buy theirs. Which is very common. It's a weird thing to be a hang-up, right? Well, guess fucking what? That other person backed out of the sale. Not only that, but my agent called me on the phone and he said, hey, I just talked to that selling agent and they said the other buyer was trying to screw them over. And he's like, yeah, she just told me like a 10-minute story about how they were trying to jostle them around and screw them over on the house. And I was like, oh, that's really too bad. So yeah, my guess is the other buyer put a clause that said, we waive the right to remedy. They did that to make their sale offer more attractive, right? So they said, we waive the right to remedy. If you don't know what that means, it means after inspection, if something is found, you tell the buyer, hey, they found a leak in your basement that we need to fix. We want you to fix it before we buy the house. That's the right to remedy. Now, either the buyer could say, okay, I'll fix it, or they could say, fuck off, buy it or don't. Like, it doesn't mean they will fix it. Or they could say, like, we'll give you $1,000 off since you found that problem. So I'm guessing something happened after the right to remedy being waived that they decided they weren't actually going to waive it. And then he said, do you want to make her an offer on the house again? And I said, not right now, I don't. Let's let that one marinate for a little while. And then he sent me a text later in the day that said, hey, they won't accept any offer that has contingency of house sale. So don't even bother. And I said, what's meant to be will be, brother. Like, it is what it is. And I said, good luck to them selling their house, because a lot of people have that contingency. Unless it's an investor, a lot of people have that contingency. Yeah, exactly, Belf. Exactly. Here's our new offer. It's much lower now. So, but again, no house is the perfect house. Remember, it's fine. We're not heartbroken. We've already grieved, right? We already had that 2-day period where we thought we were going to buy it. We had a really good offer. We met the family. It felt really good. And then they sold it to someone else. We've already come back from it. Both of us were just like, man, fuck them. Like, there'll be another house. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. Exactly. So my guess is they don't sell it before we would have bought it anyway. So we'll see though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're looking for an investor, and investors have slowed down a lot. I had to look this up. Contingency on sale of the house is so common that it's something like 3 out of every 4 houses have a contingency. Now, that contingency is not always we have to sell our house, but it's so common to have a contingency. And think about it, chat. How many of you, if you had to sell your house and buy a house, are so rich that you could buy one first? Like, that's not a common thing that a lot of people can do. That's something rich people do. Regular people don't have 500,000 spare just to buy a house and then sell theirs later. You know what I mean? Yeah, first-time home buyer, I suppose, would also be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, Jonesy, right? No big deal. Oh, gosh. It's going to be one of those nights, Benny, isn't it? So, this is what I told my agent. I said, if it sits for a couple weeks and they drop the price, we'll reach out again, right? And because it is a nice house and we do like the neighborhood and we do like the school district. We like everything about it except the small yard. And, but if they're not accepting contingencies, it might not matter. But we'll see how they feel after a couple of weeks of not selling it. They only got 2 offers that night after their open house had like 20 visits. I only know how many visits it had because there was a sign-in sheet. And that place saw a lot of visits that day. So that's promising for us that it might sit there. But also, there's going to be other houses, right? Like, no big deal. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. We got a baby coming, chat. I want baby to be born, and then I want to move, not in the other order. That way, if we need the hospital, it's right down the road. God, my back's so itchy. Probably from being out in the sun for 4 hours today on the roof. Which, by the way, we did do due date yesterday. So that's exciting. We know the day the baby's going to be born. Unless it's born early. The day it's supposed to be born would be the furthest Lady Mac has ever carried a baby. So neither of us think that date will hold. But here's the fun thing. The doctor was like, well, I kind of want to do September 1st, but that's Labor Day. And there'll be, you know, less staff and stuff like that. And she said, I'd rather do September 2nd because that's not a holiday. She said, I don't mind delivering on a holiday, but I would rather do it on Tuesday if we can make that work. Fun thing, September 2nd is my sister's birthday. So I was like, well, she's going to be excited. And she was. But I still don't think we'll carry all the way till September 2nd. My sister gets her wish, yeah. I mean, fingers crossed, we hope she carries all the way to September 2nd, right? That'd be awesome. That'd be a huge birthday gift for my sister and for us that we actually carry past 37 weeks. So I think September 2nd represents 37 weeks and 1 day. So that would be, our goal is to get to 37 weeks. But Jonah was delivered at 36. Giddy was delivered at 28. Which, by the way, that day was yesterday on Sunday. So Gideon was born on Sunday in the pregnancy. So we are now 2 days past that day. So this baby has already been in Lady Mac's belly 2 days longer than Gideon was. So that's good news. While she was at the doctor, they did increase her dosage of the blood pressure medicine, which I did not love. But they said they want her to take 60 milligrams a day instead of 30. But the reason they want her to do that is because they want her to take it morning and evening so her body has a more even spread and not a high right before she takes it. Because basically her blood pressure right before she takes it is high. So they just want to spread out the medicine being active 24/7. They weren't alarmed or anything, just being precautionary. But this medicine isn't super nice to her body, so I don't super love her having to take more. It's that, have any of you guys ever had to take a medicine that has an adjustment period? Meaning that, like, when you first take it, it fucks you up, but then you get used to it. It's that kind of medicine. Where when you first take it, you get, like, a migraine for 24/7. And, like, you feel like you're getting a cold. You get, like, body aches, and you just feel like hell for the first 24 to 36 hours. But then if you get past that phase, it gets better and then starts helping you the way it's supposed to. Yeah. So these are blood pressure meds too. I think it's Procardia. Anxiety meds, antidepressants, yeah. So some medicine is really bad at first, and if you just got to get over the hump, and then it'll be fine. I mean, to a small degree, allergy medicine also takes like 3 days to kick in, right? If you're taking like Claritin, you can't take one Claritin once in a while when you're having allergies. That's what Benadryl is for. Claritin requires like permeation in your blood to actually help you, which is probably some sort of scheme to make you buy enough pills to take it every day. But I buy my pills from Canada, so they're actually super cheap. My allergy pills in the United States are like 20 times more expensive than if I buy them from Canada. Not even kidding. If you don't know that about allergy medicine, you should buy it from somewhere else that's not America. Because Claritin in the United States is some stupid ass price. Like, it's like 12 pills for $36, right? And which you need to take one every day. Now you can buy off-brand pills. That's not too bad, Kinamara, right? You can buy the off-brand pills for a lot cheaper, or you can do what I do, and I buy a 365-day supply for $13. Like, slight difference in price. $13. Yeah. God bless Canada indeed. So yeah. I actually just got my new box right here. So that's awesome. All right, how many stories we got left, chat? That was the karma story. I just wrote karma on the board because I knew it would remind me to tell you guys that story. My eyebrows like poking my glasses. Is Destinova's here? I have a Destinova story. No, I would stick to your subscription, but prescription Claritin is the same as regular Claritin. I don't think there's any differences. So Destinova's, if you don't know this, executive members at Costco get to go to Costco an hour early. That just started this weekend. For those of you that don't know, going to Costco on the weekend sucks because there's thousands of people in the store. And it's packed. Packed. If you get anxiety with a packed store, you'll hate it. It's so busy. But so... Well, Kinamars isn't cheaper than mine. That's why I said that. Mine is much cheaper than hers. Anyways. It's supposed to be every Costco in the country, right? So we went to Costco an hour early, and we were one of like 6 people there. So it was like us and a handful of people in the store by ourselves. It was the most glorious shopping trip at Costco of my life. We don't get samples, and Jonah was very sad about that. He kept going, "Where are the samples?" I was like, "They're not out yet, but it's too early." Yeah, no free snacks. You and Jonah, same wavelength, Destinovas. He's like, "I'll wait for the crowd. I don't care. I want my free food." But anyway, we also had the first parking spot in the parking lot, like right in the front. It was glorious. It's the little things in life, chat. And we went to the ball store, which is what Jonah calls Dick's, which I feel like is better than him calling it Dick's. But we went to the ball store and we bought some balls, foam balls for him to play t-ball with. So excited about that. Since he was so good at it, we bought him a whole bunch more so he can keep hitting a whole bunch of them. Same idea, yeah. Foam balls, baby, yeah. Yeah, still an appropriate name, exactly. I also always forget, like, I went to Dick's and I was like, let me look at the tennis shoes, because my toes are almost coming out of my tennis shoes now. I really, really need a new pair, and I can't find a pair that I like. I've had them for, like, God, 12, 14 years, and I wear them every day. Anyway, Dick's tennis shoes are $180. I was like, yeah, no, I'll go buy those at like Kohl's or Target or something. I ain't buying no $180 shoes. Wait, that's a no. Pass. Listen, Argo, get it together. Do you? Yeah, I'm excited. We let Jonah hit a T-ball off a tee recently, and he did amazing, so we bought him one, and he's really good at it. It's really awesome to find things. It's really awesome to find things that he can do with his cerebral palsy, you know what I mean? So when we discover those things, me and Lady Mac usually go ham on buying him more of that stuff. So that he has, like, activities that, like, encourage him to use the left side of his body. I mean, there were Hoka shoes there, but even their Nikes are like 160, 180. I didn't see a single pair of shoes like under 149, like on sale. Dick's is just really expensive for shoes. But I think it's because they're the athletic store, right? So they're selling like the top of the line athletic shoes. But I'd rather just go to Kohl's where tennis shoes are like $59. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Quirky. I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be a really cool thing. We were also thinking of different activities. We're going to enroll him in an activity pretty soon. And I think we're thinking of doing either gymnastics or martial arts because I feel like those will also both be very good for him. Especially gymnastics because there's so much stretching and bending and gripping and strengthening. So I think we might try gymnastics first, which is going to be funny with a bunch of toddlers. I'm not really sure how that goes. I'm sure it's just pandemonium. But we're leaning towards gymnastics right now. No. It's not about... I'm not saying you shouldn't buy your shoes there. I'm saying as a dad who's about to have a third kid, I can make the sacrifice to buy shoes for a cheaper price. You know what I mean? In my younger days... yeah, the aliens are summoned. In my younger days, when it was just me and Lady Mac, I would have just not minded buying a more expensive pair of shoes. But now it's like budget's tight. We got a lot of things to buy for the kids, so I'm not gonna buy a $180 pair of shoes. That's a lot of money. To be fair, I do wear a pair of Nikes right now that I have had for like 12 years, and I'm still wearing them. They've gone through 2 insoles. Additionally to the one that they came with. So, oh, that's why I'm seeing that. Certainly have gotten my money's worth. But even those were like $80. Let's get it, Angela. 60 months? The 5-year sub message, though. How's that one start? Is that guys, girls, girls? I think it is. I think it is, Angela. Couple of non-binary pearls in there, yeah. Yeah, let me clean my glasses first. I want to look professional for your resub message. 5-year, baby. Thank you so freaking much. Let's get our glasses nice and shiny and presentable. Not quite there. There we go. How do I look, chat? Good? Hold on. Beard brushed, glasses clean. We're ready to go. Guys, girls, and all the not-binary pearls. The old, the young, the incredibly hung, the angels... Hung? Hung. The incredibly hung. Incredibly. Nailed it already. The angels, the pervy, the incredibly curvy. Angela just hit 5 fucking years. Can we see some goddamn cheers? Let's go, baby. We got there. Eventually. Oh, gosh. Only one Kung got in the way. Hi, Samir. How are you? 5 years. That's such a heck of a milestone to subscribe. That's so bananas. Also, 60-month resub, and I have 60 viewers right now. Okay, Vorbara, not cool. Vorbara, thank you for 91 months, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna have to ban another C word, aren't I? I'm gonna have to, chat. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Man. Ban all of the C words this time, yeah. It's time. Thank you, Vorbara. Thank you, Angela. No Mac cheer, nah, because I feel like Mac hype and Mac clap kind of do the job. I think. Oh my god, stop it. It's not a typo. We need at least one C word. Listen, I gave you Crafton back. You can all say Crafton again, although a lot of you edit it still just in case. You just can't help yourself. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. 83! Tier 2, baby. Jasmine, thanks for the tier 2 for 83 months. It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the emotes. There's a new one in there. Wait, which one's the new one, chat? I already forget. Oh, it's the creepy face, right? Oh, and the riot. We got 2 new ones since your last resub, I think. Yeah. I guess that's fair, Rizzy. We've come too far, right? Yeah, and I finally gave you guys Goobert. That's true. Mac Riot's such a good emote. Yeah. Don't you keck W me in the YouTube chat. I see that. I'm watching. Why is this being weird? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Sometimes it's the emotes that I feel like all of our best emotes. I really like our base emote set. But I feel like all of our best ones that have come since then have been like community made or inspired. And just kind of like come together on their own. Yeah, good times. Gemini, it's true. It's good. I did play some backpack battles over the weekend, chat, but I did not get the achievement. But I wasn't allowed to do anything after I got stung by the yellow jackets. So I needed to relax and make sure I wasn't having an allergic reaction. I only have 3 achievements left. They're just all really difficult ones. Yeah, I got stung twice by 2 yellow jackets, and a third one tried. But I murdered it and captured it before it got me. I actually have it sitting in the kitchen just in case I had a negative reaction. Like, I killed it, and then I saved it. Because they say, like, if you have anaphylaxis, which I didn't, but I just got a little paranoid because I got stung multiple times and had an adverse reaction to being stung last year, that you should bring the bee with you so that they can to tell you what stung you. And you can know what you're super allergic to in the future. Like, so you know when to use your EpiPen, basically. Now, we're not at that point. I was fine. I got a little headache. I took some Tylenol, and I was okay. Nice, Belf. I didn't see that. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, but I was cutting the grass, and I made too much noise with the lawnmower and disturbed a yellow jacket nest. Similar thing happened last year in a different part of my yard. So apparently the yellow jackets just really like my yard. If you don't know what a yellow jacket is, it mimics looking like a bee, but it's not a bee. It's an asshole. Yeah, for sure, Angela. Sort of like when we caught the bat. And The guy on the phone at Animal Control said, yeah, just take the bat outside and release it. Put it in a tree so that it can fly. And we were like, okay. Then you get to the hospital and they're like, oh, did you capture the bat? That's really important. Like, what? Animal Control, what are you doing? Why did you tell me to release it? Jeez Louise. I still never called back to yell at them. I should call back and tell them that. Don't tell people to release bats. Drongo, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. They are, yeah. I don't think I have a severe allergy. I think last year I just had a bad reaction to getting stung by one. Because this year it was much more mild and I got stung twice. Yeah, I think it's been even longer, Dizzy. I mean, probably Gemini, but it would probably still be good to make a note to not tell people that. Like, if you get bit by a bat, you should keep the bat for sure. It does mean the bat dies. The hospital does kill it. But it also means if it had rabies, it won't give a lot of people rabies, which is still, to this day, 100% lethal. Just in case you didn't know that. Yeah. I guess that's true, Angela, yeah. A lot of the nurses who gave us the rabies vaccine when we got rabies vaccinated, which is 4 vaccines over 4 weeks that us and all of our family got to get together, even the boys. A lot of them, it was their first time giving the vaccine. So they were all learning how to give the vaccine for us. I always went first so they could get their practice in. Yeah, rabies is still 100% lethal. Literally, if you survive Drongo, you will be in medical textbooks because it's so rare to survive. That's like if you Google it and start reading about people who've survived with rabies, it would be like someone's name pops up, like a girl survived like this many years ago. But yeah, the mortality rate is still 100%. Is it not just another shot? No, it was 4 shots. Then when you get 2 shots is when you've already been vaccinated for it before. But they don't vaccinate everybody for rabies because it's so rare to die from rabies. It's really, really low. Because most people, we've eradicated the animals that have them. So rabies is largely eradicated. I'm talking United States exclusively. Other parts of the world, you'll have to do the research. I only know the United States. So in all the years of recorded history, isn't that crazy? Quirky teacher, 3 survivors. So you don't take those odds. You go get vaccinated right away. It is an incubation disease. And if it's incubating in your body, like if you have rabies incubating, but then you get your 4 rounds of the vaccine, you flip the dial the other direction. And you have a 100% survival rate. So the vaccine is really fucking good. But you got to know you have rabies. Yeah, Drongo. It's literally like you flip it like 180 degrees. That's so wild, Gemini. Yeah, no kidding, Angela. It's a lot. But I mean, like, the number of people who get rabies in the United States every year is in the single digits. So, because number one, everybody assumes all raccoon have rabies in the United States, I feel like. Like, if there's some raccoon, like, in your front yard, you're like, I'm not going out there. What's he doing here? Maybe you should go digging some trash somewhere. So, yeah. Oh, God, the gamer virus. Stop it. Stop it, chat. But I mean, not a lot of raccoons have it. A lot of bats do still have rabies because they can survive with it. I don't believe it's lethal to bats at all. But people don't get bit by bats very often. because bats don't want to be in your house. If they're there, it's because it was that one bat who's an idiot who got lost in your rafter somewhere and couldn't get out. Fucking Steve. Got inside, doesn't know how to escape. The most interesting bat fact I learned during all of this is bats cannot dead take off. Meaning if they're on the ground, they just die. They cannot fly from the ground. They can't take off. And that blew my mind. I was like, what? So, yeah. Hi, Courtney. How are you? So I never knew that. So when I released it, I had to put it in a tree so that... And now if it finds a tree to climb, the bat can fly again. But if you released a bat in the middle of an open field, it would just eventually get caught by a predator. And because it would be slowly crawling around looking for a tree to climb, because they have to fall off the tree to fly again. Yeah, can't create the lift needed. Which is also, I think, why a lot of their nests, they fly in from underneath, right? Really quirky, huh? Batman always jumps off buildings to fly. It's true. It tracks. I mean, me and Lady Mac both are big bat fans. Like, we like fat bats. Bats. Words are hard today. We like bats enough that we let them roost in our chimney every year, which is going to be hard to explain when we sell the house. So hopefully they've moved south by then. We like the fattest of bands, yeah. If I get banned, I want to get banned hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's why they usually can carry rabies and be carriers for a long time. Yeah. I also think I remember, though, Gemini, reading that they don't pass the rabies off to their offspring, which a lot of species don't do that, right? A lot of species have like built-in mechanisms where they don't pass disease on to their kids. Not always. There's plenty of diseases that do get passed on, but there's a bunch that the body will know. I remember reading a lot about this when Lady Mac was pregnant the first time. Like, she could have a disease and not give it to her child. Like, isn't that crazy to think about? Like, it's kind of like a evolutionary trait that the human body has. Not always. It's not an exclusive thing, but also she can pass on vaccinations. Not all of her vaccines are going to be strong enough, but like some of them will help during childbirth and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty cool. Yeah. So anyway, chat, baby's due date September 2nd. Write it on your calendar. That's the current target. We're 2 months out. I think it's going to be around in the mid-20s of August. That's what I think it will be. But we'll see. Lady Mac had to tell me today, chat, she said I had to resist asking her to change the due date because I really wanted a third color birthstone. Like, yeah, babe, maybe we don't do that. She wants one of the babies born in August so that she can have 3 birthstone colors. And I'm like, babe, you don't have a baby earlier just to get the birthstone color. She said, but then I'll have 2 of the same color from September. That's the problem I'm willing for us to have. Okay. We'll just have to deal. She didn't ask, chat. She just mentioned that she had to resist. Yeah. Do you? Yeah. Oh God, Gemini. You're like, come on. Get it together, Mom. I can't. You did this, not me. She's got to collect all the birthstones, yeah. No, that implies we're going to have more babies. Stop that. I also think baby number 3 will be born in August. I think it's a foregone conclusion. I'll tell you why I think that. Lady Mac's going to start doing stress tests every week, starting at week 32. That's in 13 days. Or 20 days. It's week 32. She's going to start doing stress tests 2 days a week. And if one of the stress tests goes bad, they're going to deliver the baby. She's doing it at the hospital, at the maternity ward. So if the stress test is going poorly, they're going to say, all right, let's go upstairs and have a baby. Like, they're not going to go home and we'll wait and see. Like, she's severely high risk. So, and we're already beyond the safe delivery point now. So she can have the baby at any time. Now, the baby would struggle if it was born right now, so we don't want to do that, right? We want it to take... Every day is a blessing now, right? Every day that the baby stays with mommy. Mom sounds so old. She would hate that I called her mom and not mommy. Chat also prefers mommy. But every day that the baby stays with mommy is a win now. Oh God, Gemini. The other day will be Thursdays. Mondays and Thursdays is the 2 days a week she'll be there. Thank you, Drongo. I appreciate it. We should probably figure out a fucking name for this baby. Which we still have none. He's just going to be named like Kevin. And we're going to end up being... This is Kevin. I don't know why we don't like any names this time around. It's kind of a pain. Oh my God, I love that, Angela. Should we start like a Gamba, Angela? I know, Drongo, but I've used Kevin as my default like jackass name for like 8 years now. Oh no, what have I created? Is it Courtney? 18. Goodness gracious. I should name him Simothy Drongo the Third. I'll put it on the list. We'll see what Lady Max says. The name Eli has grown on me a lot lately. And I still like Benny, because I think Benny's a cute little name for a cute little boy. But Lady Mac's not on for either of those names. So... So we remain at an impasse. She liked the name Gavin for a while, but I don't really like that name. Just call him Evil Twink right away as soon as he's born. They're like, but how do you know? We know. Like, okay. Tobias, it's a good name. Yeah. I suggested Arthas yesterday, chat, but she didn't like it. No. She also doesn't like Garrus. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. I'm of the opposite feeling, Rizzy. Like, I like names like Benny and Jimmy and like those kind of names even for adults. I like when people keep their childlike name and just carry it. I haven't suggested Gamer Tech yet, no. But I really don't like the name Benjamin, so it would have to be like Benson or something like that, or Benton or Benthany, I guess. There you go, Suma. There you go. When we had our first baby, we thought we were going to name him Kyler. And now, in hindsight, that seems like so not us. Like, it seems like another world we were living in. Angelo? Bartholomew. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'll just crack open a Bible and point to one page and name him with the first name I see on that page. I know, but we're going to force their name on them no matter what. Like, we don't have a choice. We got to name them. So if they get older and they want to change it, though, I don't think I would ever be offended. Like, if my kid was like 18 And he was like, man, I really hate my name. I really want to change it. I'm like, all right, do what you want. It's your life. I don't care. I'm still going to keep calling you dickhead because that's how you acted as a teenager until that activity stops. Samson. That's a cute name. I've always liked that name. Probably because of that song. Regina Spektor. Anybody? That's an obscure reference, I feel like. Kenny instead of Benny? Yeah. Name him TBD. There you go. Do you? Up All Night? Heck yeah, she's so good. Oliver, I think, is the most common name in the country right now. It's in at least the top 3. Really, really popular. No, Weaver, there you go. Don't get that stuck in my head, Chuck. Come on. You had a strong Regina Spektor phase? I feel like that says something about us. There's probably something to read there. Oh, Liam is number 1. You're right. Oliver's pretty high up there, though. But Liam is very popular. You're right. How about Dwight Schrute? Middle name Schrute, like... Good old Dwight. You know what's funny is Lady Mac is like, I want a name with a nickname. And I'm like, but you named one of your kids one without one already. She's like, oh yeah. Jonah's his real name. It's not like his name is Jonathan. Jack's not bad. I've grown to like those kind of names more and more. Landon, Lando, there you go. Yeah, Noah is a really popular one. Joe, so I can say Joe Mama all the time. Call Jonah Jonathan as a nickname. Yeah. I've been calling him Nona a lot lately. Because that's what Gideon used to call him, but Gideon stopped, so I want to carry it on because I think it's cute. I don't know, Chad. It's hard. Naming kids is hard. If it was a girl, we had 3 names, and it would have been one of those 3 names for sure. Oh my God, Blue Frost, Delilah. That makes me think of that song that got played everywhere you went for like a year. Over and over. I worked in retail at that time. God. Yeah, Bennett's not bad. Open up the MMO. Start rolling random names. There you go. Yeah, for sure, Gemini. I love Hi Chaos. How are you? I love both of our boys' current names. Like, I love Jonah and I love Gideon. I think they're both perfect for both of them and suit them very well. I don't know, Chad. To be fair, we named Jonah and Gideon both after they were born. We didn't know we were going to name them even on the day they arrived. So, we'll see. Samson is cute. Wait, is it in the Bible? My good Christian friends that are selling their house, I need to make sure. Yeah, goodness gracious. Sure is. Well, there you go. It's on the list. Samson. Yeah. I feel like I almost wish I could bring Lady Mac down here and try to predict what she would say. And you guys could like gamba on whether I'm right or not. Because feel like if I told her Do you like the name Samson? She would say, let me look up the meaning. And I bet the meaning says something like son of Sam. And then she would say, I took my entire tube of crack sealer. This is not what she would say. I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. She would not explain how we got pregnant. Okay? It's not. Anyway. What do you call an alien with 3 balls? An extra testicle. Thanks, Admiral Broco. Thank you for that. I also like the name Carter. I've liked it for a long time. I think it's very cute. Oh, God, Belf. But I feel like she would say, she would want to look up the meaning of the name. And if it said son of Sam, she would dislike the name. She's big on names. Does it mean son? Okay. Well, that's good then. So then she probably would like it. We'll see. We'll run it by her tomorrow. I still wish she would have went with Arthas, but yeah. Maybe I'll show her the World of Warcraft trailer with Arthas in it to sway her. Do you really, Dizzy? Yeah. I feel like androgynous names, there's a lot of them that I like. Is that the right word? I feel like my brain, like, had a hiccup there. It's Daddy's name, though. Oh, I guess that's... Wait, so what's Arthas' son's name? That's true, Angela, yeah. Ah, okay. I mean, Arthas is my daddy because I am a Death Knight. There you go. I thought Arthas was his name. Is that not the guy's name in the trailer? Have I not known his name this whole time? It is his name. Okay, thank you. I thought I was going crazy for a second. The person narrating the trailer is his father, right? Titus, yeah? And he's basically saying, like, oh, Arthas, I know you will handle this power with great responsibility. And he's so not going to do that. He's definitely not going to do that. I love that trailer, though. Give him a Space Marine name, Titus. Yeah. Just start using a Warhammer 40K name generator. I bet that exists. Do we want Imperium, Chaos, Xenos? Aldari? Unasan. Anvil. These are hard names to say. Orarayik? Anvarash. Aok. Zach? What? Why is that in there? There's all these weird names and then just Zach. You know, famous Warhammer 40K warlord Zach. Avery's a pretty good one, yeah. I also like the name Aubrey. I think Aubrey's a pretty name too. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy, yeah. Okay, a lot of these are not good, so let's try not Xenos. Let's go with Imperium. Adept Imperium. Sabaya. Rhinorrhea. That sounds like diarrhea. Emery was almost Jonah's middle name. Do you really, Quirky? Yeah. Julian, I would never not be able to think of XCOM 2. Ephrisa? Emalagora. Okay. Let's try Adeptus Mechanicus. Tau Tau number 37. Let's throw a number in his name, chat, you know? Get a number in there. 33? Yeah, that's how he got here. Claydell. J079. Hassard? Tragolf. Adeptus Mechanicus isn't going to work, chat. Modwaz? Bradford? Bradford is a good name. But I don't like the nickname Brad. I guess he doesn't have to go by Brad. We can call him Ford. Not a machine, no. You're just trying to dox me. You're not going to trick me today. Name him Orroral. O-R-O-R-A-L. Orroral. That sounds like you're trying to say overalls, but you're eating. Krim. Hans. There's a good one. Stavros. Titus. There it is. It had to pop up eventually, right? Antonius. Antonius. Jethro? Jethro's a Warhammer 40k name. Antonius. Ston Duchambal. Jethro. Okay. How about just Optimus, chat? It's such an exotic name, yeah. He's getting a Warhammer name. It's time. Wait, Luther Nomak. Chat, you're going to think I'm making this up. Look. Luther Nomak Hawk. Wait, that second word sounds haunting when I say it like that. Nomak what? Yeah, never mind. Chat, can I tell you a story that my wife doesn't like, please? Lady Mac put Jonah on the potty, and he leaned back while pottying and peed all over her. And she said, "Why did you do that?" And he goes, "Because it's funny." Yo, mommy is gonna beat your ass. We don't hit our kids, but shit's about to change. Got him. Boys, boys, boys. Pretty much, Admiral Brookwood. Yeah, exactly. Jethro BGR, the Mac Daddy. There you go. How about Caramel? Just name him Caramel. It's our son, Caramel. How about World's Strongest Man, Magnus for Magnuson? Butterfingers? You know what I should look for, chat? A sponsorship opportunity, right? This is my son, Baja Blast. Let's get sponsored on this. You know what's funny is that's such an old reference, Admiral Broco, not even a lot of people would know. Time for dinner, little Taco Bell. Schwartz, there you go. Gotta pay for college somehow, that's right. Balfus? Enos? Okay, Warhammer 40k doesn't have good name suggestions. Not for humans. The Lightning Phantom? That's the person's name? The Lightning Nutter? The what? The Grubby Tomahawk. Okay. The Imperial Aeronautica has some pretty great names. Chat. You're not... The Wizen Boss? That's what Jonah was 2 days ago. The Speedy Buzzard. The Roaring Bomber. The Morky Warhawk. The Spinning Hornet. The Zooming Freak. Some of those in chat right now. The Bussy Pigeon. The Weaving Dacafiend. The Lightning Talon. The Swooping Talon. The Diving Maverick. What about Maverick, chat? The Dastardly Vulture. Maverick. She won't like it because one of her best friends' name is Maverick. His kid, their kid. So she won't like it. I like the name Maverick though. I think it's super cute. The Raven Wingnut. Maverick again. Okay, now they're starting to... The Big Eagle. So American of us. Also, chat, can I just point out, on my news feed up here, it's normal stuff. Menace from the Deep, Dead by Daylight, Farming Sim, blah, 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 blah. Empire of Sin patch update? Their last update was 4 years ago. And out of nowhere, they're patching the game. I was like, what? Just like out of nowhere. I will, Drongo, before you say nice too much, it might be one of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah, look, last post, November 18th, 2021. It's been a while. I'm more amazed because I thought it was abandonware, right? Because remember they had planned like 4 DLC, and I think they released like 1 DLC and then just stopped and disappeared. And it was like radio silence. I don't believe they ever released the other DLC, if I remember right. I think they may have actually even deleted them from the store page. I know there was a problem with Empire of Sin in that it was like owned by Paradox and then not owned by Paradox and then like Romero, and then it was really messy. I mean, the reviews are 49%. Recent are 71, which is... I agree. Conceptually, the idea behind Empire of Sin was brilliant. And the aesthetical execution was good. But it was just a mess to play. It was like imagine you're playing XCOM 2, and the part of the game where you need to gather resources lasted like 90% of the game. That's kind of like the problem, Ed. Remember? You had that long grind where you had to like take over different parts of town. All of the fights started to feel exactly the same. And it just got so dry and monotonous. I've said this many times, and I know a lot of you agree. Sometimes it's okay for your game to be 12 hours long. And I would prefer that over a 40-hour game with 30 hours of grinding. right? Like, don't artificially inflate with nonsensical stuff, right? And I definitely feel like this was one of those games. I'd rather a game has like what's that one game, chat, that a lot of people don't like, but I don't mind it so much. This one. Chimera Squad is not as big. Oh my god, the reviews. God. Don't look at that. Not as big as the other XCOM games, right? But it told a story succinctly, cleanly, and finished it. And I'm okay with that. One of my favorite games ever is Hellblade. And Hellblade I beat in 8 hours. And I still think it's one of the best games I've ever played. Quality over quantity always with games, I think. I think all of the bad reviews, most of them, are just people wanted it to be XCOM 3. And it's very much not that. You know what I mean? I do not have my alert window open. Hold on. Let me, $50? Courtney, for the love of God. You cannot buy games for me to play. However, that is a ridiculously nice donation. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. Thank you very much for the $50. That's super nice of you. I hope you know it's going towards diapers and possibly a stroller. just so you know. I do think I'll play Stardew again one day. Probably when the next big update comes out, and I'll play Haunted Chocolatier. But I've got to mentally be there, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'll probably be mostly diapers, yes. Was it? I'm all for a game being short but very good. Now, that game probably shouldn't cost $70, right? That's kind of silly. I don't want to play an 8-hour game that I played $70 for. I think $70 games require more content. But if I paid under 35, yeah, 35 is a good number. 35 and under for a game of that length, if it's really high quality, is probably fine. That's probably the ceiling of what I would pay for a game of that length. Oh, shut up, Rizzy. But I also enjoyed Chimera Squad, Gemini. I also thought it was a good game. I loved the breach mechanic. I thought it was super fun to do. I know people want XCOM 3. I also want XCOM 3, but we don't have it, so. I almost played Witchfire on release. It was really close. And then something distracted me. I don't remember what it was. I'm sure Dizzy will remember, but something completely distracted me from it. Chad, I need to plug my light in. Hold on. We have lost one of the lights. There we go. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine, Chad. Don't panic. All right. I told you just chatting was going to be juicy today, Chad. How far are we in? Almost 2 hours. I knew it was going to be a very juicy set of stories today. But I mean, there was a lot that happened this weekend. A whole lot. Yeah, big juicy energy. Including being stung by multiple yellow jackets. Good times, chat. Happy, happy times. I feel like I didn't get to relax at all this weekend. I'm starting to accept, though, that as a father of 3, I may not relax again for 20 years. You know what I used to not understand, chat? I used to not understand, like, a dad sitting in a recliner randomly falling asleep in a busy house. I definitely understand it now. Because I have, in the middle of, like, this happened to me on Saturday night, actually. Lady Mac was talking to me, and, like, the boys were, like, playing, and I was sitting in the recliner, and I just fell asleep in the middle of her talking to me. And, At one point, she said something like, "Are you listening?" And I was like, "Huh? Huh? Wait, what?" Yeah, I'm listening. Were you sleeping? A little bit of sleep. The funniest part, though, is she then goes upstairs to use the bathroom. And when she came back downstairs, me and Jonah were both sleeping. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much, Gemini. I won't do that, though. I want my sleep. I know, Argo. To be fair, you're still here, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's your Midnight Monday, too. And I do get it now. To be fair, Quirky, we bought me a very big, large, comfy, ugly recliner last year. So, my destiny has been fulfilled. I am now the dad with the big recliner. It's such a big chair, though, that I rock both boys to sleep at nap time every day together. That's how big of a recliner it is. Super worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I can fall asleep at any time, except at bedtime. Thanks, irony. Like, oh man, I really need to sleep. I should go to bed. Brain's like, hey, let's think about all the things that can go wrong in the next 2 weeks. I don't want to think about that, though. Yeah, but let's do that. Come on, it'll be fun. No, I don't want to. Okay, fine. Let's think about what happens if World War III starts. I don't want to think about that. Leave me alone, brain. Argo, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I can keep you a little company, bud. Yeah. My headphones are bothering me. I think I have a mosquito bite right here. Oh, always, Gemini. Today, in the middle, I was supposed to be doing something outside, and I had my work shorts on. I'm sweating. I've got a bunch of stuff stuffed in my pockets, and Lady Mac walks in the room, and I was like, I just needed to help them build this tower. So I'm just in the living room with Blocky's building them a sweet ramp, because Jonah wanted to jump one car to the other ramp. So I just like, I'm sitting there like dripping sweat, building towers in my living room. What's funny is if you walked in as a stranger, you'd be like, why are you so sweaty playing with blocks? Like, no, I was just outside on the roof. I'm not that sweaty in the house, normally. No, Rissy, no. Is it Jonesy? Yeah. At least it's not a wasp sing. Y'all start saying that all week. All week, I'll keep bringing that up. But yeah, I love my boys. I even said to Lady Mac today, I said, this is my sanctuary. And it's when I was rocking the two boys to sleep. It's the only part of my day that's completely calm. Is that moment right there. Like the white noise is on, all the lights are off in the house. And I'm holding Giddy. I rock Giddy to sleep, and Jonah sits next to me and kicks me with his hard ass cast in the knee like 50 times now. I have a bruise on the left side of my knee from him kicking me during nap time. It's not his fault though. He's not doing it on purpose. At least I don't think he is. And it's just my sanctuary. It's like quiet, calm, relaxing. And Gideon is such a little goofball. I started doing this thing where I'll say good night to each kid one at a time, and then I'll throw in there a good night to a kid that's not there, and he'll go, "She's not here." And he like shakes his head at me. And now I do it every day because I just want to see his head shaking him be like so like flabbergasted that I said goodnight to someone who's not here. But you got to enjoy those little moments. I'm a big proponent of constantly reminding myself. There's a picture of us sleeping today in the photos. Lady Mac took a picture as I'm talking about it. Well, chat, here you go. I wasn't asleep, okay? I was awake in this picture. Don't let her fool you. But this is what we look like every day. That's the three of us. Yeah. I can't believe. Also, how did I not wake up from the flash? It was dark in there. Thank you again for the donation, Courtney. That was very, very nice of you. Oh, it's a monster of a chair. It's a double, not a chair and a half. It's a monster. It's so damn cozy. I love it. I have not. It cost us like. There's a whole story behind it, but it cost us like $400, $500. Who cares? Some things are worth it. Some things are worth it, chat. Also, a neat little thing in that picture that I think you guys, those of you who've been following along with Jonah's therapy, the hard cast, the cast is dirty on the bottom on the heel for the first time. That's a big deal. Like, it's always only been dirty in the front where his toes touch, but the heel is dirty, and that just shows you how much progress he's making. That the heel of the cast is really dirty and worn down this time. It means he's starting to use his heel for walking a lot more often. So his appointment today, he has occupational therapy, and then Thursday we have physical therapy, or Friday. Thursday I take the cast off, but I'm really excited for that appointment. I think he's going to have made a lot of progress. Now, he'll still have to wear the brace, because every time the cast comes off, he still reverts back immediately to walking on his toes. But we always knew he was going to have to wear the brace. That's just so he can build up strength in his leg. I've tried to explain it before, but imagine if you could not bend your ankle at 20 degrees, and then all of a sudden the next day you could. You wouldn't just walk normal that day, right? You'd be clumsy, and it would be weird. Like, it would be very tender also. So he's still going to wear the brace. And we got a weird email today where the doctor ordered the brace. But he wrote in the email, how long will he wear the brace? He wrote permanently. And it caused Lady Mac to have a bit of like a bit of a moment. And then I was like, I think he's just doing that to help us. Because if he writes the word permanently, we'll be able to keep getting braces indefinitely without constantly getting new prescriptions. So I think the doctor was just giving us yo, I got your back. You can get braces for the next 18 years if you need them. No big deal. Because the therapist said he's only going to wear it for 4 weeks to a year. Now, it could be a year. But most kids with cerebral palsy who wear braces as kids don't wear them as adults. So I don't think it'll be permanently. But it's still a jarring message to get from the doctor. But that doctor has been super awesome about everything. So I think he was just doing us a favor. Just trying to be helpful. Because he's done that multiple times for us now. Remember, he was the initial, like, encouraging us to do things like disability and make our appointments ahead of time. And so I think he's just doing us a solid. Yeah, for sure, Gemini. He also probably doesn't have to want to rewrite that prescription every 6 months, because we're going to need to get the brace redone like every 6 months, because Jonah's going to grow. They can only make the braces a little bit expandable. They can't make it like it's going to fit you for 10 years. You know what I mean? They're very, like, precise instruments to help you keep your gait proper, keep your range of motion proper. You know what I mean? So he's going to need a new one 6 months to a year from now if he wears it that long. Oh, yeah, for sure, Courtney, for sure. Anyway, so the plan right now is he has occupational therapy today, physical therapy on Friday. Hopefully next week we go to the brace place, which is actually a prosthetic center is where we're going. So that's going to be kind of cool, right? So yeah, we'll be going there to get his brace measurements done. We won't get the brace next week, but we'll probably get it the week after. But a person sent us an email and said all the measurements they're going to take, and there's like 20 of them. So they're going to measure like his calf and his knee to ankle length and his tibial length and his ankle flexion and his foot length. And So it's going to be a very precise brace. I don't think it's going to go above his knee. I think for now they want to wrap it around his calf. If you're wondering why that's a big deal, it's because above the knee is even more of a hindrance, like physically, to be wearing such a large brace. So at least the brace will be a little smaller at first. And I think that'll be good for him. The brace also comes off, so he doesn't have to sleep in it. So I think that's awesome too. So it'll be a brace that we like put on with straps and stuff, and he can take it off. So that'll be good. He's already talking about the brace, which is awesome. I didn't even have to call it a superhero boot. He said, "Do I get my brace soon, Daddy?" He's excited. All that hard work in the beginning of like the mental gymnastics has led to him being excited about the next phase. That is a huge victory, I think. Yeah. I think it's experimental, Nith. Like, they're going to put the brace below the knee, and then if he can't walk proper with it, they'll probably put one above the knee, but I think they want to try this first. Yeah. He's such a little trooper, always. He also just lays there and gets his cast put on. He doesn't fight it. He doesn't kick. He's not bad. He just lays there. The other time he kept spitting on the pillow, which was just gross, but at least he was letting them put it on. I'm like, why do you keep spitting on the pillow? And he just... like, okay. This is my existence right now. I also kind of want to show you guys a picture of Lady Mac's belly. I didn't ask her permission, though, so maybe I'll show you tomorrow. There's a picture of Gideon laying with his head on Lady Mac's belly. So I'll ask her tomorrow. It's a super, super cute picture. Also, I just looked at my face in the background, and now I really want to show you the picture. I didn't realize I was in the background of the picture, but I'm back there. I'll show you guys tomorrow. I'll ask her if she doesn't mind. Oh God, Alan. How are you, Alan? Good to see you, buddy. Chat, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, I'll drop you the YouTube link. And when you like or lurk over there, you help me grow that YouTube channel, which is very helpful. Yeah. Subscribe, follow, all those good things. We are going to boot up the video game here pretty soon. He wasn't being weird. I think he was trying to... Lady Mac can really feel the baby right now. He's super active. And I think Gideon was trying to feel the baby, but he was like laying on her belly. Because she feels him a lot, which you usually don't feel the baby so much with an anterior placenta. Your placenta, if you don't know this, can be in the back or in the front. And hers is in the front, which means usually you don't feel a lot of kicking. But he's a rambunctious little dude. So she feels him all the time. That's also really helpful when you have complicated pregnancies, because baby activity is a signal of problems. So basically, if she has a day where she doesn't feel him at all, we'll just go to the doctor. So it's nice that he's so active, because that'll be a nice warning sign as we get further along, just in case, you know what I mean? He will be part of our warning system if she's having trouble. He's part of the team, chat. Do I know of any positive outcomes of stem cell treatments? There's a lot of positive outcomes from them. Yeah. I'm not a doctor or a nurse, though, so I would leave it to ask that question to a professional. But yeah, there are a lot of them. You can actually donate the placenta when you have a baby. We were not able to either time for obvious reasons, but you can do that. What's funny is I remember when I Googled that, I'm pretty sure the second question that Google suggested was, can I sell my placenta? That's the dystopian future we currently live in. And people are like, how much is this worth? Yeah, for sure. I got plenty of stem cells. Shut up. Oh, yeah. Some people eat it. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me that that exists. Chat, listen, I don't judge you for a lot of things, but I'll judge you for that. I'll judge you for that, and I'll judge you for liking feet. Okay? Listen, I'm not a judgmental person, but we all have our boundaries. If you like feet, chat, you're gross. I don't care. I don't care if it's your kink or your fetish. You're disgusting. You heard me. You heard me, feet enjoyers. I know you're out there. You're watching right now going, oh, excuse you. Anyway, turn the foot cam on before I get too upset. Why do you think Belp's a tier 3 sub, chat? Ooh, scrunch your toes on the tier 3 cam more. Stop it. Stop it. It's funny you say that, Courtney, because Lady Mac one day just out of nowhere. Did they really, Gemini? Well, that's exciting. For no reason, one day we were talking about fetishes or something, and something came. She said something about, like, I once had a guy want to pee on me. And I was like, oh, did you let him? She goes, ew, no, never. I would, she like looked me in the eyes. I would never let you do that. I didn't say me. I don't want to pee on you. But I'm going to have babies one day and they're going to pee on you. It's got to play the long game, chat. I'll get you eventually. Pee by proxy, yeah. No, I have no desire to pee on my wife. I'm pretty open about my kinks, chat. I don't want to pee on my wife, and I don't want her to put her feet anywhere near my face or my private parts. She can keep her feet to her damn self. 3 years later. Oh my god, shut up. Oh god. Doing something, subscribe for 76 months, baby. How we doing something? It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Don't you dare. No. I don't want to hear no drip, 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 Sadma Brook. Tell us the position. Next subathon. Next subathon, baby. Am I too open with you, chat? Is that a thing? Should I be less open? What do you think, chat? Do I share too much? Nah. It's Belp's like, I don't know. Check this command. Yes, you are, and no, you shouldn't change. Yeah. Listen, how many streamers have told you about their wife's cervix? You're welcome, chat. We will, Kitamura. Eventually. Yeah. I don't know, Alan. Those are questions I don't need answers to. Goodness gracious. I'm sure you have, Quirky. I'm sure. Like, big time. Goodness gracious. So anyway, chat, how about those video games? Let's not talk about any of my kinks or anything for the rest of the night. How's that sound? You know what's funny is my wife knows me so well, too, is that just 3 days ago, chat, she goes, I know we said we weren't going to do it, but maybe I should buy pregnancy lingerie. Babe, you're going to wear it for like 3 months, and I don't think we should. Yeah, maybe. Were you sucking dick? I was very forward with her, chat. Okay? She mentioned the lingerie, and I just went for it, okay? Jesus Christ. Thanks for the donation, Admiral Broco. Thank you very much for that. not singing that. I'm not singing the P song. No, Admiral Bro Code. I have to draw the line on some sub messages. And that one, you're on your own. I'm not singing the P on me song. No, I'm not singing it. No. 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 I'll give you this. This is as far as I'm going. Drip, 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 drip. Fucking song. That's all. It's all you're getting. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you, chat? It might be time to Brado. Get in line, says Admiral Bro Code. Jesus Christ. I have the only community on Twitch where people aspire to be banned. Regretting those 76 months now. Fair. Fair doing something. No refunds, by the way. You're stuck with me now for another 30 days. Chat, let's play video games. Jesus Christ. Please. Get me out of this conversation. People run, chat. I need to people run out of this conversation. Oh, God. Also, it's way too hot down here. Why am I so warm? Chat, it's so toasty. Something ain't right. Let me check the air conditioner. The other day, my air conditioner turned off, chat, because it said no one was home. But we were all home. There, that'll help. And yes, chat, I have a smart thermostat. Judge me all you want. I know we have a lot of people who don't like smart devices. I'm not one of them, chat. Hack my thermostat. I want you to. I don't care. Yeah, apparently Admiral Bro Code. Are we stuck with Nomac or is he stuck with us? Yeah. This is one of those call an ambulance, but not for me moments. All right, chat, let's play some games. Let's do it. It's time. It's got to be time. Wait a minute. I need a clickbait title for the YouTube stream. Do you think that I should spell the word achievements correctly this time or misspell it again? Also, it's 185 out of 188. I don't know why I always put the wrong number there. Admiral Bro Code, no. Bad. Okay. What do you think, Jack? Go with something like, you won't believe this! You won't believe what happens on today's stream. I must become one of the YouTube drones. I honestly don't even... I understand it more now why people do it. It's because they kind of don't have a choice because of the way the YouTube algorithm works. All right. I think clickbait has been engaged. We're good, chat. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Exactly. Hi, Anubi. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning, Schnuffle. Hope you're doing well, bud. We have 3 achievements left. Trophies. Win with 5 lives left. And I forget the other one. Oh, and buy items. Okay. The buys items ones, I should be close, right? I would assume. I'm only 169 away. That's right. Today what we're gonna do is play random games and have fun, and if I get the 5 survive, I get the 5 survive. If I don't, I don't. I don't want to stress about it today. I just want to vibe out and have a good time. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You guys down for that? Let's just have some fun, cut loose, do silly things. I also agree that it's the best way to do it. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Honestly, it's one of the few times where I'm just okay with more of the same. New characters, new decks, new cards. That's enough for me for Slay the Spire 2. I'm in. I know, Gemini, I know. Lighting a blunt right now, entering chill mode. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Potion right away. My weapon uses 5% less. What does this one do again? Okay, this is the one. If your health is low, you get more. Okay. Shovel run, chat? What do you think? Thank you, Courtney. I very much appreciate it. You have donated $50 twice in the last week. It's plenty. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're way too sweet. Yeah, for sure, Gemini, for sure. Nice, Belle. Very nice. I did see that, Dizzy. I was surprised how well they worked with the flutes. That was really nice. Have a good night, Courtney. Get some good rest. I mean, we could do shovel runs. And then if I lose, do I get to blame you, Dizzy? Is that how that works? Blame Admiral Bro Code? But you enjoy it too much. I'm gonna go with blind. Let's be a part of the problem, not a part of the solution, chat. We can't lose, chat. They're blinded. See? All right, shovel number 1 online. I think I take this since it doesn't come in the random run. Right? Like, why not? I don't think I want to run spear, no. I prefer a girthier weapon over a lengthier weapon, you know? How are we doing, like, no damage? This is weird. I believe the game is rigged, chat. Goober run? Random. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to sell that. wait, crap. That's not a broom. That's a second frying pan. Forgive me, chat. Pay no mind to the streamer, okay? Just ignore him. I actually don't want to make those boots. I could sell this at some point if I don't think I'm actually going to get the potions. I think I will, actually. I think this needs to be here. Oh man, shit, I can't wait to lose. It's gonna be so good. This already feels a mess. Exciting. See, chat, we're fine. We're fine. I'll just keep buying boots until I win. And then don't craft them into something helpful. That way people in chat can get really angry with me. I think that's fair. The key to happiness, chat, is angering others. If you didn't know that. Get your notebook out and write that down, chat, okay? Look at all those bags. Broken, my stream is best enjoyed with your eyes closed. If you didn't know that. I'm gonna stick to my guns, chat. And keep buying frying pans. We need some brooms too, though. Like, we need to find some brooms. He said we were playing for fun, chat, okay? Why do you think I use you to sleep? I mean, fair. I only tune into audio only Nomac. Yeah, it's basically a podcast. Dizzy, I'm trying. I'm not finding brooms. Somebody stole them. The brooms are missing. Bro. Broom. Wow. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. What can you do? Like, I'm trying. Trying, chat. I'm doing my best. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Really, Dizzy? You just gotta rub it in my face like that? That's fair, Kinemura. You see a broom coming up? Admiral Broken, I would like 2 of them. Can I order 2? We're all manifesting brooms now. It's my kind of energy. You said broom, did you mean banana, chat? Is that what you meant? Did you mean banana? What if I just made my only broom really fast? What if we do that, chat? Here. Very fast broom. That's actually super buff frying pan. I guess I'll leave it like that. Maybe we'll find Excalibur. I don't know. Like, we might. It's a very strange looking broom. Stop sweeping the floor with a banana. All right, super fast broom, you got this. I mean shovel. We might have to pivot pretty soon. I'm not judging you, I'm just saying you could have an easier time of things. That bite looks a lot better today, but it feels weird. Probably because it's dry. Man, I hate when the game does this to you. Like, it's such a bummer when this happens. I mean, we could go pets, I guess. Since I'm probably not going to get the brooms. And I have kind of a directionless build. Alright, fine. Let's hard pivot. Fine, chat. Is this what the game wants, chat? Okay. We'll give the game what it wants. I think that's worth more, honestly. It's big sword time. It is. Hi, Cocoon. How are you? I am not playing the new character, no. Derpy! Good morning. How we doing, buddy? I'm sure we'll have the stamina for this, right? Like, for sure. Still lost. I'm to be this person. This is the new me, chat, okay? I can make it slightly faster. That thing is gonna be zooming. We need room. We need this. Close. We don't dare sell a banana. She has a new outfit on. That's probably why she looks new. Yeah. Oh God, Derpy. Yeah, I don't like that either. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Do we keep the shovel? Or do we think it hinders the build unnecessarily? You think so? Yeah. I mean, I'm going for the speed. I got you. I feel like the shovel is probably a negative here because it stops the sword sometimes. Also, I don't have a single stamina bag, which sucks. All we have to do, chat, is hit them harder than they hit us. Easy, right? Do you think you could run 2 of those swords at the same time? Yeah, we would need to find a way to build in power, right? That's the way. Dang it. The puppy also gives him power. So that's exciting. And we got a stamina bag. Let's make us an armored puppy, shall we? That's super nice. And we already have that at 5, which is so juicy. Six. I think that's pretty good for now. I'm not really leveraging this part of the board very well. Maybe if I do it this way. That's better. I mean, 6 already feels really juicy. Yeah, we're gonna give that pupper some armor, keep him safe. This is not a Goobert run. I don't want to make the dragon boots if I can avoid it. Jeez. I also need a gem box. Wait, what if I just do this? Does that count as 2? It does count as 2 because they're technically different pets. I would like that also, but I think I'll wait around for that one. Aw, that does stink. That's probably good enough. The reason, Derpy, I really like the wing boots, so I kind of want 2 pairs of them. Sweaty Jar, that's their name. Cool. Good old Sweaty Jar, chat. I want this to buff better. You know what I mean? Oh, they're not considered yellow. Oh, then never mind. I still need a gem box. There it is. Of course, Derpy, always. Duh. Why would I want 1 when I could have 2? Chat, we're stabilizing. Ooh, it doesn't reach. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gem box. Oh, that's probably true, Derpy. Yeah. Maybe not the best thing for me. Oh, that is a high damage build. That is gonna punch me right in my face. Hey, we punched harder. Look at us, chat. We are the ones doing the punching. Hmm. Eh. And another one. Double Boots Online. Am I currently using mana anywhere? I don't think so. Boots with the wings. I felt sorry. How are you? Everything's gonna be fine. She wants to rewrite Mina. I don't even know what that means. 10 wins somehow, chat. And double winged boots online. Welcome to the future, chat. It's a good store. A really good store. There we go, chat. This is not ideal placement on this. That's only 3. That's only 3. It's fine. It's fine. Aw, have a good night, Argo. I hope you're able to get some sleep, buddy. Well, sorry, we're thinking about having stream nap pretty soon. So you're in the right place. Some people are having stream nap right now. Pretty sure Arden's sleeping. Solar batteries are at 65 and 42. Chad, do you think there's a store where you can go buy solar wires in person? Or do you think that's something that really you can only do online these days? And do you think like Best Buy sells solar cables? I've never actually tried to buy them in person. Kind of doubt it. Yeah. Especially the length I'm gonna need. Because I'm gonna need it to be 40 feet. Wholesaler type of thing, okay. So as my grandma would say, gamer tech, I should shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which one fills up first. Well, I guess I could check Home Depot's website to see if they sell them locally. I wouldn't buy them from Home Depot because it's going to be too expensive. They do sell them. No, they do not carry them in the stores, it says. It says Harbor Freight carries them. Who would have thought? For $9? For the whole kit? $9? It's such a good price. I almost need to buy that on principle. Like, jeez. I don't need all the pieces in it, but I need some of them. We do have Menards in Ohio, yeah. I go to Menards all the time. Solar cable at Menards. It looks like they don't carry it. At all, which is weird. No, they don't care. They don't even carry solar wires on their website, so you can't even buy them online. Kind of surprising, actually. I don't think I mind keeping that one. It's fine. Yeah, it says that sometimes Home Depot has a 10-foot cable in person, but I need a 40-foot cable, 30-foot cable, one of the two. So I'm probably just gonna have to buy that from a wire supplier and have it shipped. Which is what I've done the whole time. When you need cables that long, it's hard. Yeah, you found solar cables on Menards website? Because I can't find any. We don't pass up pets, chat. Wait, I could make third winged boots. Derpy! Guess what? Here I go again on my own. Jeez, that's so good.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, no, makes sense. I appreciate you trying to help, yeah. Yeah, it's for my third leg. Derpy, you told me to always protect my third leg. I'm just trying to take your advice. We need more blue gems. We don't have enough yet. 300 damage. Remember that achievement, chat? I don't think I've been honking, have I? Like, I think I'm safe to sell a banana. No, I mean, I'm pro banana. I think I've always been pretty clear about my banana stance. I kind of want to buy this. I'm going to sell that banana. think I like that better. Decisions, chat. I'm trying to see if I want this, is what we're messing around with right now. Yes. Because that's really fucking great. Let's get it. The other half is Ohio boy, Rizzy. Come on now. Come on. Hit them harder than they hit us. Do it. Oh, GG. We did it. Oh, I loved Feather. That's actually one of my favorite cards of all time. I love that card. I used to run a card with Feather that made Feather indestructible, gave her a +1/+1 counter, and gave her lifelink. Being able to play that on my turn and your turn, and then my turn, and then your turn, so fucking broken. Every time someone tries to destroy it or return it to your hand. Nope. Sorry. I have this indefinite indestructible. I had a hexproof one in there too, or a protection one. I don't remember which. I used to play her with Aurelia, and that was a really fun deck. Can exile it if it's hexproof. Because I always liked that Aurelia Angel too as well. Ooh, we going random, chat? Are we going rando? I feel like we need some weapons to start out at least. Or double shield and be that a-hole. Maybe buy those? I don't know. I guess we'll see what the rando bag gives us. Yeah. It's time, Excalibur. It's been a while. What? Just send me the Piggy of Riches? Okay. You say so, game. I believe I will lose 2 rounds in a row here, though. Here's what you do, Quirky. Ignore everything Derpy said, break into your local game store and steal the magic cards. I'm kidding, chat. Brilliant! Thank you. My cousin owns that shop, thank you. Are they really that good of a cousin? Really? Just chucking a Goobert at me? Sell it all! Okay. It also gave me another piggy bank for free, so that's always nice. In we go, I guess. Double piggy bank plus goober chat. Where's a newbie? So you know a guy on the inside. Excuse me. There you go, Peltzari. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Did you just throw me an Excalibur? Well, damn. Okay. If you say so, game. Who am I to argue, I guess? We currently don't possess very much food, though. That's kind of fun. There you go, Kinamar. There you go. This is one of the two new characters, yeah. The adventurer, as it were. Oh crap, my tea is very steeped. It is exceptionally steeped. Whoops. That's gonna be some strong tea. No, Goobert is never food. No matter how hard you try. Goobert is not food. We're gonna sell that shovel. I think I'll buy this now, since I've been putting it off. We're getting a lot of gems, like a surprising amount. I think we're getting them from the bag and from the Piggy of Riches. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. All right, if the game betrays us, at least we'll have that going for us. It's not truly living the chaotic life, though. You know what I mean? I love that. Fruit salad Goobert. Sign me up. I want it. Hmm. It's about where it's gonna need to be, but not easy to do. I don't have this rare thing, chat, that's called inventory space. Currently a little short on that. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Maybe the bow is a debate and it's making me do something I shouldn't do. Right? Probably, maybe. But it looks so fun, I maybe don't care. Hi, Punker. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Jesus. Is it a Cthulhu run? I don't think so. Is it? I mean, maybe, I guess. I still don't have bags, so that's still a problem. We have a lot of gems. So there's that. The purple gems actually are activators. I guess continue to roll the silly dice and hope for the best. What could happen, chat? We're certainly embracing the chaos. There's Goobert number 2. Welp. I still need bags. That's still a thing that I need. I think I want the turtle. Maybe Weapon Master. I mean, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, it is not giving me bags. Like, at all. I could sell the Goobert. He's worth enough for me to buy Weapon Master. I certainly can sell a Goobert. I'm gonna regret that decision. Pretty much guaranteed. You know why, chat? Because I continue to not have bag space. That'd be the main reason why. The bag space continues to not exist. Chat. Chat, if it doesn't offer me bags, I have to sell the goober. Like, I can't play it. You think we should name our son Goobert? Maybe one of Goobert's names? Like Mega Slush, Epic Blob, Fart Face or something? There's a bag. Um. Well, chat, this continues to be a pain in the ass. Crap. Ezekiel? Yeah. Or Zachariah? Or Judas? Lucifer? There's a lot of good ones. The list goes on and on. How do you even decide what to sell? This is too many things, chat. Maybe I should just cry. All right, close your eyes, chat. Sorry. Now's the time to unsubscribe. I'm sorry. It's time. I can't fit the Goobert. I sent it to live with you, chat, okay? I expect all of you to take care of that poison Goobert, okay? Give it a nice home. There's 94 of you in chat. So you each have to take it for about 3 days, okay? How would I ever? Still no bags. At least we're making 1 billion gems, I guess. Hooray. Yeah. I almost said felt sorry, but so are all of you, but that seemed too extreme. Like almost like a veiled threat. I'm just gonna roll the dice. I have no potions. At least it's money, I guess. Oh, chat, we still can't fit all these gems. But at least we got a bag. Hooray! Dear God. Well, it's kind of better, I guess. Kinda. It's kind of better. Listen, chat, if you play the rando game, you're gonna pay the consequences. It's just the way it goes. This is what random gets you. A clusterfuck of a mess. You have to learn to live with it. The Excalibur is gonna start feeling like a really crappy weapon as time goes on. I am stealing their buffs now, though, which always feels nice. Look at us, chat. Simply steal our way to victory. I mean, I could swap to this instead of this. You're implying that I should sell the bag that has delivered me so much glory? It's offensive. After all we've been through together? This bag is my friend, okay? A bag! It's like a miracle every time now. Yeah. Nah. Too good like this, so let's do that. But then that doesn't hit this. Oh well, I guess. I guess this is an oh well. Yeah, Dizzy, it's a balance in all things. We remove buffs, but I don't know that we remove them fast enough to get rid of all that fire. We'll see. I'm stealing her buffs, and then she's removing them from me. Somehow it keeps winning, chat. Somehow, some way, it continues to find a way to win. Oh, gimme. Gimme! I need it! We shall have all of the bags, chat. Oh, I don't need this. We do need an activator right here. The turtle can do it, but he's gonna be really slow. He's still okay. I suppose I could have bought a shield at some point. At some point. I'm essentially a gem farming factory is what I feel like right now. Like that seems like mostly what we've been doing. Is just farming gems. And making gems. Hi, Arden. Good morning. I wasn't just talking about you a minute ago. How's it going? Go team, go. God, that greatsword's gonna hurt. It luckily does not have a blue gem in it. But it may not matter. I don't think it matters. That's nice to find. Might be a little bit too late for that, but it is nice to find. Look at this, chat. We have like one of every. We're gonna start losing now, I'll tell you that. I was just saying that we were gonna take a nap. I bet you Arden's taking one right now. That late night stream will get you. Yeah, the losing streak begins, chat. Is that a cupcake staff, chat? I believe it is. We could pivot into cupcake staff, I suppose. Which I'm very tempted to do. I guess it would go up here like this. Something like that. Okay. Things are certainly happening, chat. I wish this was here. I think I like that better. All right, which ones give the... Let's put all the blue gems in that bag so that they have a chance to debuff. Okay. Let's die, chat, shall we? I don't have another way to generate mana than the blueberries, so it's probably too greedy right now. Nice, Quirky. I'm kind of hoping that happens for me too, especially for solar cables. We did it! 10 wins, chat, with this random nonsense. Is that a whole ass dragon? Well then. Um. Hold on, chat. There you go. Actually, I almost feel like it should do that one instead. Still don't generate enough mana, right? Like, not even close. This has to hit those blueberries. It's kind of mandatory, right? Even if it's a little bit suboptimal, I still think it's better. One moment, please. Okay. There's our winner, chat. Wish me luck. Maybe. Maybe. Go team, go. 2 of them? That's my kind of build. Good for you. That is my kind of build, chat. At least the game is spitting out bags like it's its job now. Better late than never, I suppose. A little better. Wait. Where would I even put it? Also, this should be here. Way too valuable to not be there. I suppose I could do like something over there instead. I suppose I could also not overly worry about it. Let the RNG drive us, chat. Good luck, team. Yeah, Arden, that'd be neat. I think I was reading a little bit about you talking about that on Discord, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing it even if there wasn't a ton of interest, because if I just played with like 2 or 3 of you, I feel like that always makes for a good time and really fun content, you know? Like, if it just ends up being like 3 of us playing for the community, I think that's still okay, you know? I want that. Only 2 rounds remaining. We'll just do that for a round and deal. Seems okay. Derpy, this is the way to make me not make duplicate items. Give me the random bag. Derpy, my only goal is to steal their buffs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a lot of other goals here. Okay, the game forced these boots upon me, so you can't blame me for this one. No, 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 I'm innocent. We have to agree to my innocence in this scenario. Not all scenarios, just this one. You can blame me for anything, but should you blame me for everything? You know? Should you? Probably not, right? Oh, wait, you also use mana? Damn it. I need to generate mana. Do, 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 do. Ugh. It's 3. So then I just need a purple gem right here. To worry about, because I think we're unkillable here, right? Pretty sure. Pretty unkillable anyways. Relatively. Sure. Why not, chat? It should really be in the purple thing, though. Tricky, 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 chat. I can't keep every item all of the time, okay? I think I've been pretty clear about that. It's not possible. Maybe this just isn't going to be perfect, and that's okay. Because I need one here or one there, like I gotta choose. Because this is one-time use, one-time use, one-time use. Maybe the fight won't be long enough for it to matter. So just chuck it in there. It's fine. Let's get out of here, chat. Hey, that's an aesthetically pleasing build. I found Dizzy's alt account. Their build is double broom. That's kind of offensive, though. How do they do damage? That's so weird. GG! We did it! No, I do not believe that was an effective build. I do not believe that. Chat, I don't want to play chess. Do I look like some sort of chess enjoyer to you, chat? No, right? Okay. Off to Mage, chat, like it never happened. Another win. GG. Thanks for the GG's, chat. We're just farming trophies and buying items, chat. We're gonna get one of the 3 achievements tonight because of the attrition battle will be won. Right, so we're gonna get one of them. Oh God. I won't fall for it, chat. No chess allowed. Aww. I want it. I need it, chat. It's weird being able to just shop in the store with my money instead of being chucked a random pile of garbage each round. American Truck Sim is releasing Iowa. Is Ohio already released, or are they saving the best for last? You know, I actually like the moon item. I feel like it can carry you, like, early. Dang it. Who thinks we're gonna get potions? Any second now, right? Any second now. I'm gonna go with my gut and say that that's probably the wrong choice to bank on the fact that I might get potions. Right? Like, because I might also get fucking nothing. No Ohio, so they are saving the best for last. That's exciting. Thank God, you know. I mean, everybody talks about how much they want to live in Ohio, like, all the time, right? It's like a really popular destination. The game immediately feeds me a potion. Because of course it does. Game's like, you didn't throw that potion away, did you? We could go Pandemonium build. I feel like Pandemonium build has a low ceiling, though. Oh God, Malak. Kinamara, you act like you live in some vastly superior state. There's like 9 states in the middle of the country that are all the same. Like, you make cheese, we make corn. Well, right now, chat, our build is what I would refer to as a giant pile of trash. So yeah. But I think I'm gonna buy the hammer in hopes that we find something helpful to go with it. Fingers crossed, chat. Come on. I mean, I don't have any daggers yet, so my damage is still pretty subpar. Nah, this is a brutal start to a run. When we start 0-4 or 1-4, if I should just quit. You know what I mean? Just like call it. Like, all right, chat, we gave it a good try. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you in the next life. Oh, can I, Derpy? That's exciting. Maybe I'll try that next stream. I don't want to mess with my settings during this stream, though. By the way, chat, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to say hi on YouTube or toss a lurk or a like over there to help it grow, that'd be awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who the heck I talk to all night, there's an active Twitch chat as well that you can join. Thanks for helping both channels succeed, chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to continue getting wrecked, chat, for your pleasure, for your entertainment. All right, chat. Now we just need to find some daggers floating around somewhere. We probably need to sell out for daggers, I think. Probably, maybe. Or we can all get ready to blame Admiral Brocode. It's your choice, really, chat. It's like upping the game speed, but fancier. I love that. You think STN stands for Satan, chat? Could also be Saint Nicholas, right? Really need daggers, obviously. Jeez, 1 HP left. As it turns out, chat, none of these 5 things are daggers. Who would have thought? I always want to like this, and it's just not very good. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on all of them. That's where I am mentally, chat. That's where I am, chat. Still no daggers. So terribly noob. Severe, tragically nerfed. Sunday night trucking. Sounds like a good Sunday night to me. I know, Malak. I dare not pretend to be a chess expert. I dare not. Come on, you can do it. You can maybe do it. Nope. Chat, simply smash your opponents into oblivion. Okay. I don't think that's actually going to be very good. It'll be funny, but not very good. Still only the one weapon. Man, I haven't seen a squirrel stream in a while. Does squirrel still stream? I might have to put some cream on my ankle because it won't stop itching. He does? Okay. I'm guessing in the morning America time. Oh, is he? That's nice. I want to go to Scotland. Did he say it was an open invite to all other streamers to join if they wanted to? He said that, right? Hopefully. There you go, chat. We have 2 snowballs now. They're playing chess, chat. They're pretty good at it too. Look at them. I don't really have a way to remove debuffs right now. I'm just hard to kill. Chat, a dagger! They do exist! That's tempting, actually. All right, chat, you guys win this one. I'm gonna take a short break because I need to go put some anti-itch cream on my ankle so I stop scratching it. Otherwise, I'm gonna scratch a hole into my leg. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Who wants to get down on some hydrocortisone cream? Chat, you lost? You lost my last life? All right, no hydrocortisone cream for you. I'm sorry, chat. You had your chance. Now you're just gonna have to sit there and be itchy. Dang it, I need something pointy. You had fun losing my run? Rude. Jeez Louise. How old is this hydrocortisone? Too old, maybe. Yeah, stung by 2 yellow jackets. Because lucky me and all that. And the one bite is on my Achilles tendon, which is extremely itchy. And I'm starting to scratch it too much, so I want to put something on it to make me not scratch it. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to say, Malak? Yay, I lost! That was so fun! Have you really, Arden? Yeah, it sucks. Big time. I think the worst part is I can't pull my socks up. Because if my socks are over the bites, it hurts even more. Okay. I'm also going to go wash my hands so I don't stick cortisone cream in my eye. Oh, yeah, Derpy, for sure. Hold on. All right. How are the solar batteries looking? Solid. Very solid. I am missing a cable, though. Where are you? I cannot find it. Well, chat, we've lost a cable. That's exciting. Where could that be? Got it. Don't panic, chat. I got it. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to eliminate one. I lost one of my solar cables today because of overheat. Oh no, I'm sitting on the cream. Damn it. That lasted all of 2 minutes. Dang it. I lost one of my solar cables today, so one of the arrays is no longer feeding to the house until I can get a new cable. God damn it. Hopefully enough of it soaked in. Okay, anyway. I think this time I'm gonna pick who I feel like playing. And I think I feel like, well, damn it! Okay, maybe I won't pick. Chat, Streamer is very silly. If you don't know this about Streamer, Streamer is very silly. I want to make the Bananarang. That's my main goal now, to make nothing but boomerangs. A whole stack of them. Of just a bunch of boomerangs. Yeah. I also didn't realize yellow jackets cause such bad reactions. I've read a lot about them today since I got stung twice. And they're pretty brutal animals. What I'm trying to tell you, chat, is yellow jackets are assholes. Which a lot of you already know. Okay, there's number one. More. We're gonna be honking. Yeah, for sure. Nice to see you, Tribe fan. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Yeah. They're just really a-hole creatures. It's also because yellow jackets have like a defensive approach to the way they exist. So they'll sting you precautiously if you're too close to their base. Their base. Their home. So there's sometimes a sting and ask questions later species. Aw, have a good night, quirky teacher. Get some good rest, okay? Chat, we're not going Goobert. No, I refuse. That's too many! Way too many! Here, we'll just buy all of these, chat. Who cares about logic? Who cares? I'm gonna need to find daggers still. And bananas. Probably most importantly, bananas right now. Dang it, I want to buy all that stuff. I like that I just kept buying the twine like I have to. And good morning, Frequency. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't want broccoli. I normally would buy broccoli outright, but I feel like I'm gonna have huge bag problems if I do that. So I passed. Oh man, I didn't want to make rope. Dang it. That's what I get, I guess. That's what you get, chat. I still have to find another wooden sword. I would like to find 2 of them if I can. Hopefully. We'll see. I keep in my head thinking I'm gonna get so much stuff done today, forgetting that we're going to the zoo. And I'm not gonna get anything done. Like, at all. Worth it. Kids are gonna have a nice time today, but when you have a lot going on and you're trying to finish the house and fix this and fix that and do this and do that, your brain can have trouble wrapping itself properly. Okay, there's another banana. There we go, chat. It's a good store. That's true, Derpy. You're right. And a new exhibit opened at our zoo. A $25 million exhibit opened like a week ago. And we're going to be going on a Tuesday, so the zoo's going to be dead. Well, not dead. It's summer, so it won't be dead, but you know what I mean. It'll be a lot more chill than going on Saturday. Okay. All right, boomerang number 2, chat. Oh, and a dagger. That's what we're trying to make. The thing that this person already has. Apparently, there's a new wolf exhibit at the zoo, so that's going to be cool. Those are always cool to see in person because I feel like on TV, a wolf always looks like just a dog. And then you see one in person, you're like, oh, that is much larger than a dog. Now, this run is going horrible. I think we needed to find the pieces a lot earlier than we did, and now it's too late. Yeah. That basically just means this is not a run where I will get 5 wins, obviously, since we've already failed to do that. However, I could go for a whole bunch of daggerangs because that's funny. So that's what we'll go for. We'll be at the mercy of the RNG, though. I would probably love that, Derpy, given how my life goes a bajillion miles an hour. They do. You're right. That is a very American problem, yeah. I think I remember that system default, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want, chat. I guess I'll go merchant because it's always fun. Simply buy everything. There you go, chat. That still needs a ton more weight on it. Obviously, but we got Ghost. Ghost will help. Ocean will help. We did it! Nope. Maybe. Yeah. I love that, Gemini. It'd be terrifying to see, but really cool to to hear the story. I think so too, Derpy. I mean, I'm guilty of what you're talking about. Like, I end up doing so much in a given day. And whether I like it or not, I do mentally measure my self-worth a lot on how many things I get done. Hey, I did it! That's the buy 10,000 items achievement or whatever it is. Another achievement done, chat. Yay! We've won the attrition battle. We did it. Update your clickbait title. You're right. 186 out of 188. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. They do have pop. I have a problem, Dizzy. One of many. Oh, nice, Dizzy. Very nice. Oh no, Denim, do you not get achievements on Steam? Well, you should, right? Yeah. How are they moved to France, Derpy? Did they become French citizens? He wants me to give them my banana? I don't think so. Well, gathering bags for no reason is always fun. Oh, that's too bad, Denim, yeah. I assume if you want to move to France, you have to have a job in France. Like, if you want to get a visa. Like, let's say I wanted to move to France. Like, me and Lady Mac were going to relocate there. I would assume we would need to have a job that's not streaming on Twitch. Yeah, we never found the pieces of this build. I feel like it was a good build in theory. We just never found the pieces. Okay, now let me play what I want to play. No, I just did that. Get away from me. Not again. I always really like this start, actually. It always feels really nice. Maybe a whetstone would make it slightly better. I think the problem is our jobs are both self-employment. You know what I mean, Gemini? Like, I wouldn't want to move over there and then quit streaming right away, you know? And a lot of countries don't want... I remember looking into this, and a lot of countries don't want self-employed people as immigrants. Yeah. I'm sure it's not... I mean, if we wanted to do it 5 years from now, Lady Mac could just be a teacher. You know what I mean? Like, she can pretty much teach anywhere on the planet at this point. But the whole point of us opening an at-home daycare and being double self-employed was to not do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's why we are doing what we are doing, so... I like this start. Yeah, I mean, you still contribute to local economies as long as you have an income, right? But yeah, it's tricky. We think about it sometimes, obviously, because I don't know if you know this, if you've ever watched the news in the last 10 years. Things in America are pretty rocky. If you haven't heard. If you've been, I don't know, sleeping under a rock maybe, or something like that. We're gonna go boring, I guess. Do we want to go second piggy bank, I guess? And fish harder for the cross blades. It is kind of, I don't know, maybe maybe it's just me, maybe some of you feel the same. I find it weird how tribal the planet still is. Like, oh, you want to live in our country? You better fulfill all this huge list of requirements that we want you to fulfill to live here. It's like a very, like, transactional way of existence. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, countries are gonna have to adapt though, right? Like, it's not like digital work is going anywhere, you know? Like, this is the world. Yeah. And we could probably move to Canada pretty easy. Some countries are a lot harder. But the thing is, if we move somewhere and we're going to live there to raise the kids, so like, let's say we decided to move to France and we're going to raise a family there. I think that I would want to become a citizen if I was going to be there for 20 years, you know? Not just like renewing my visa every year or something like that. I just feel like for security reasons, it would be better to become a citizen, you know? So you're not like worried that you might get deported or something, you know? I know, it's very exhausting. I think about that all the time, like the people who fight so hard just to be higher on the totem pole of wealth, and it's such an exhausting existence, like, and what do you have to show for it at the end of the day, you know? I think about this stuff a lot. I mean, I thought about it a lot before kids, but I feel like I think about it a lot more even, like now that I have kids, I think about it even more. About things that you actually value in this world and actually value in life. Oh. Like when I die, if I leave $0 and nothing to my kids, that won't bother me. I won't feel like I failed, you know what I mean? I want them to grow up to be good men and good people, and you know what I mean? I don't want to work my whole life so that they have some inheritance or something, you know? I feel like we should be winning a lot more of these fights than we are. I'm actually just gonna restart. I'm a little annoyed that we had this really great start and it lost almost every single game. Like, that's really, really frustrating. Okay, let's try again. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to help my kids in their life, but I want to help them while I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, help them buy their first car. Maybe help them put a down payment on their first house and stuff like that, you know? Those types of things are more important to me, I think, like those big life moments, being a part of that with them. The good news is, by the time my kids get older, we'll definitely have free healthcare and free college, right? Like, for sure. Eventually, the United States will come around, right? And UBI, like, for sure. Pretty much a guarantee at this point. I'm gonna take that because I feel like it's a good bridge item. Any second now. We're gonna turn that corner any second now, chat. Oh, will we, Derpy? Yeah. The worst part of UBI is the people who need it most are the people who oppose it the most. Like, to spite your own face and all that. Ooh. I'll do that now. Let's make that Falcon Blade, babies. Blabies? Come on, Blabies! I've been doing a great job at talking tonight. It's like kind of my thing. Oh no, we're going against a griefer. Gosh. Honk. 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 Ugh, so frustrating. Mage is so strong early. Okay. I don't have many things to buff yet, right? Hopefully we find them. I am, however, only one whetstone away from crossblades. I actually recently was reading that it was really hard to become a citizen of Australia. I guess become a citizen is different than just immigrate, right? God, come on, man. We just can't cross the threshold. No, it is really exhausting. I think it's because a lot of the core tenets of like the Constitution have been like so bastardized over time. You know what I mean? Like freedom of the press has become freedom to do lying propaganda, and that's fine because it's the press, so it's freedom of say what the fuck you want, even if it's all lies. Which just feels like a perversion of the intention of it all, you know? Dang it. I don't think it's gonna happen, Chad. I think I'll be dead before it gets online. Unfortunately. Everybody else has all the fucking pieces they need. I can't find shit. Look at this nonsense. Round, what, 5? And they've got 3 daggers, 4 stones, 2 bags, 2 bananas. Like, Jesus Christ. Back to title we go. Sheesh, man. I'm actually gonna sell the wooden sword and stop taking it because I feel like it's like dooming me. Yeah, it is a very weird thing. But the funny thing about it, Derpy, is a lot of people say that, but then they don't actually behave that way. That's kind of one of the problems we're having right now, right? For example, you're not allowed to run for president if you're a convicted felon. Here we are. Like stuff like that, you know? No, I don't want that. Maybe do it like that. I mean, I think the only thing that pulls America out of where we are right now is is for people to get their head out of the goddamn media clouds and stop living in the doom scroll and stop living in the endless feed of Fox News and CNN, you know? People just get so lost in the sauce and they can't pull themselves out of it. I have family members who tell me direct talking points from Fox News as like normal conversation. And they like believe that stuff, you know what I mean? Because they're fed. If you're fed a lie over and over and over and over and over again, the inundation of it, you have to be able to pull yourself out, you know? And if you can't, then a lot of them start to believe it. Like a lot of them think that little kids are going to school and being transitioned as a shock to their parents and a surprise, like, and no one knew there was a surgery room in the school. Like, they think that's what's happening. Like, because that's what they're told on Fox News and on Facebook and on, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, they think that shit's actually happening out there. It is very hard to get through. Which is why sometimes you just don't have the mental energy anymore, right? Eventually you just let go. Because you just don't have it. And it's like arguing with a brick wall sometimes. Like, you know, some people are so steadfast. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing. Like, if you said, should the news be allowed to lie? I feel like a lot of people would say yes. As crazy as that sounds, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, but it's opinion. It's like, okay. You say so, man. Like, how do you argue with that, you know? Like, what do you think, chat? Should the news be allowed to lie? The news. Intentionally. With intent, you know what I mean? It's a weird world. It feels like a dystopian movie sometimes. Like, it feels like you're watching like a movie that we've all seen, but it's real life now. As long as their lies confirm my opinions, yeah. You joke because you know how true most people that is for them. Which is sad. I want both of those. No, it's Pantera. Can you really defeat Pantera? Like, is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Nice. I didn't think we were gonna pull that one out. What's wrong with the little friendly lobbying among friends? Come on, chat. Come on. That's pretty good, actually. Almost fully buffed, but still too short. Now I wish I had made Excalibur, though. Yeah, for sure, Arden. If it walks like a horse, talks like a horse, it's definitely not a horse, right? So far, so good, chat. I feel like the build currently doesn't have a good corner turn, so that's really what we're looking out for now. I also need another blueberry. And I think I want to add another weapon. Because I have a lot of stamina. I think it's a Crusader run. Feels like it anyways. Ooh. I'd say we do that. That feels pretty okay. It's extremely expensive, but it's pretty okay, I think. Let's do it. Oh, that's a nice rule. I like that rule. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, I agree with you, Arden. I think there's definitely it's definitely a don't do this casually type of thing, you know? I mean, as long as we are capitalistically driven and power driven, I don't think anybody will ever be free of corruption completely. You got to think that eventually humanity will evolve past this, whether by force or by necessity. Okay, what would tie this build together nicely? Probably something a little bit more defensive. I could just go boring, I guess. We are still in need of blueberries. I think I want to do this just to give that a little flip so that I can put more stuff in here. Just trying to make sure I have as much max health as I can possibly take advantage of. Okay. Oh God, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a whole bunch. Yeah, fuck me, dude. We're so close to an a 10-0 run. Like, so close. Makes you wonder if I should substitute out Thornbloom for Hammer. You know what I mean? I could try to run both since I have so much... Since I have double Heroic Potion, maybe. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Probably not in our lifetime. Doesn't mean we shouldn't push for those things, but yeah. I'm gonna go down swinging, I guess. Is my current plan. I think the main problem is my build has no survivability, right? Yeah, sucks to suck. We started off 8-0 and now we're gonna lose every game after. I'm not even honking. Just can't do any damage whatsoever. Yeah, I guess I should finish this one. But I kind of don't care now. Like, I want the achievement, and it's gonna make me, like, be stubborn about it. A little bit. I do think maybe I should have just went for Hammer, though. That may have been the better choice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the next one gives us. The one where we have to survive with 5 hearts. I was 8-0, so it looked really promising, but we couldn't corner turn. I was hoping taking Thornbloom would get us there, but we still can't do any damage. That's okay. We all misspell and look like terrible typists together. Oh, might as well do something fun then, since this run is lost. There you go, chat. Oh, that's why the fan is not working. I had it on battery power this whole time. This room is starting to get hot that I'm in now that I've remodeled. Because it has, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. It's kind of a rare thing. It has walls. They're new. A newer technology. Still getting used to the walls, as it were. I would like these to be further over, I think. Maybe we try to make the bags aesthetically pleasing, chat? Does that sound fun? Okay. back here. All right. Pretty important. Kind of important. Wait. Now. Starting to get aesthetically pleasing, chat. At least to me. The banana should be over here. I guess that's as good as it's getting for now. Good luck, team. God, double Thornbloom and we still don't do any damage. It's crazy. Like, how's that even possible? They have so little in the way of defense. And double Thornbloom and 3 daggers did like no damage. Like, how? I'm starting to misunderstand the current game meta, I think. Like, we've got 2 Thornblooms. We didn't honk. We have 5 total weapons. And we do no damage. Like, how is that possible? They only healed for 100. I mean, they blocked for 271. But I mean, we're only hitting for 100 in a 12-second fight. That doesn't, it seems like it should be way higher than that, right? I mean, they have, I'm not getting the max health, but I do have 14 stacks of spikes for each of them. Percentage based, Derpy, based on your previous taxes. There you go. What was your stated income again? Oh, don't worry. The speeding ticket's only 0.5% of your income. Okay, that's not bad. Unless you're rich. God, that was an 8-0 start that went 9 wins. Yuck. Yuck, chat. Do 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 do. Do I want to make shovel chat? I think I do. I'm sure I'll have plenty of stamina here. That's marginally better, I guess. Probably, Derpy, probably, but don't worry. I'm gonna stick my banana in there and it's gonna work out, I think. Yeah, we're gonna use the banana penetration technique. Yeah, no one should be getting into politics to be rich, right? Which is like a lot of people's sole motivating factor these days. I want that frying pan. All right, next round. See, Derpy, I trusted you. I thought I was in my safe space. But no. Apparently not. You fool! I read that in Gandalf's voice for some reason. I don't have a good reason as to why. Again? It's offering me that again? No. No means no. Stop it. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. There we go. We got there eventually, chat. Also, we're banana build, baby. Let's go. 5.5 years of mutually enriching nonsense. Beautiful. It's beautiful, Jimmy. How are you, buddy? Thank you very much for 66 months. I guess the tricky thing, Gemini, is all of our politicians are very, very well paid and still take the bribes and the handouts and the, you know what I mean? I don't know that there's a black and white answer to that sentiment, but that's like, they're all millionaires. There's not any poor senators, you know? And another one. Did you think I wouldn't make another shovel, chat? Incorrect. Well, they're also paid almost, aren't they paid almost $300,000 a year? They make like 300 K with free healthcare. Travel's paid for. Lodging is paid for in DC, I'm pretty sure. Food is paid for and expensed. Okay, chat, bag. I'm not sure this is going to be a good build, chat. It just is a build. It's our build, chat. Nobody can take this from us. Now, 4 shovels would be ridiculous, right? Like, that would be silly. Like, we'd never do 4. Like, that's so goofy. Yeah, in the United States, if we just, everything we're talking about, if you just remove lobbying completely, I do think that solves a massive amount of problems. Meaning lobbying with money and favors and stuff like that, you know what I mean? This is gonna look weird, but I have a plan. Now, remember, I didn't say it was a good plan. I just have a plan. Yeah, exactly, Derpy. I mean, people have started creating portfolios to follow the things he says. It's crazy. To be fair, if you have money, you could also just... I mean, in the United States, people follow the portfolios of elected officials and just invest in the same thing they invest in. There's like the Nancy Pelosi fund and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Well, if she's buying and selling, maybe I should too. Thank God. Okay. There's our triple shovel build. I hope you like it, chat. I hope you all love it. I really can't fit the piggy banks. Not if I want to keep winning. So I'm actually going to give up my economy now, which is really against how I normally play this game. But I do feel like it's the better choice in this scenario. I'm going to do that just to buff the armor. Yeah, it's fine, Blue Frost. I think it'll manage out. Yeah. Well, this run is now over. Yeah. I don't know how I'm ever going to do this achievement, chat, or if I'm ever going to be able to do it. It's starting to feel a little bit helpless. Yeah, it's starting to feel like maybe I won't be able to do this one. I mean, that's what I was doing to start the stream. It's just we kept getting destroyed. Like, we're pretty good at getting destroyed. I think the problem with the 5 wins at the end is you also have to be lucky. Because there is no build that beats all builds, right? There's some really good ones, but there's not a this build will always win build, you know? Which is a good thing. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. Dang it. At least we're buffing our bananas now. I know, but I kind of wanted to defeat that achievement before I stopped and started playing a new game. And it's just a goal I have, you know what I mean? I agree with all of you. I don't think people should pursue this achievement because it's such a headache. But it's just a goal I have that once I turn the game off as my primary game, I'd like to have that one done. I think I might just move this up one. Okay. Also, it's not lost on me that my build right now is very goofy. Fun, but very goofy also. I don't think it's out of the ordinary at all. I think this is exactly what I do. I embrace my ridiculousness. That's probably why I don't have the achievement. Yeah, just switch to a chill game like Alien Dark Descent. Yeah. Seems good. It's extra hot over here, and I'm wondering if I made it hotter somehow. Maybe. I did put a giant hole in my wall today. It was pretty glorious, yeah, and it was super hot. Yeah. It's a big hole, too. It's like that. It's huge. But I wanted everything to fit inside of it. All right, chat, we're switching to full egg mode now. There you go, Piltsar. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We probably can't go katana this far in. I mean, if we get really lucky, we can. Imagine trying to explain to a guest why you have a glory hole in your own bathroom. No, it's not what it looks like. Wait a minute, it's exactly what it looks like. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. It's for sushi. It sounds self-explanatory to me. Hi, your face. Thanks for 51 months, baby. Goodness gracious. I guess I could have made moon armor there. I was more so thinking about just getting the immunity. I have not heard it, Gemini, no. You know what I kind of miss when we were trying to unlock all the items? Because I feel like it encourages you to do a lot of different things. All right, back to random we go, chat. Back to random we go. I'd sell that thing so fast, it'd be almost like it's a race. I'm here to play video games, not to work. I'm currently working on the achievement, the perfection achievement. But right now, I'm just gonna do some random shit, I guess. I'm not going shovel. I've only gone shovel like once tonight. Maybe twice. I don't think I'll survive the rage. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Nah. We were like a second away from getting over the threshold. Good luck, team. The reason I saved the broom is to make a staff, not to make a shovel. I just probably won't get the mana orb in a reasonable amount of time. Oh no, Pelt, sorry, not the pre-vacation vacation. What are you, French? Hi, Stormy, good morning, how we feeling? Things are looking rough, chat. 0-2 to start. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, chat. Really have started to dislike Pandemonium. I don't know why, it just feels like a really shitty item. Like, I always think it's gonna be good. Just trying to optimize a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna have to be my winner. I'm like not gonna be buffing the frying pan at all. Okay, good luck. That was a lot of changes for the early game. We're almost there, Cage. Hi, Cage. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't love Pandemonium. I think it's shitty. See, it's too late now. The achievement is no longer possible. Unfortunately. I think I've only made it once tonight. Sometimes I have to take what the board gives me, right? I'm okay, Cage. We got the due date for our baby today. He's due September 2nd. They moved it up 3 weeks. The achievement is to win without losing. So you have to finish 18 rounds with 5 lives left. How about you, Cage? How are you? How's life out your way? Hopefully good. I do think I want this, but next round. I feel that way too, Stormy, now. It's like you need the stars to align perfectly. Oh, that's exciting, Cage. You're gonna be an aunt? I'm out. I'm out, Chad. It's too many losses! Get me out of here, please. Hey, a bag. A weapon. A bag and a weapon. All right, chat. Literally unlosable. For the second time. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is my 3rd child. We've been, like, collecting them like Pokemon lately. Everybody's like, oh, what do you do in your spare time? Make babies with my wife? Kind of become the main thing I do. Your time could be spent doing worse things, chat. Do 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 do. I think I want that there. No. Okay. At least one of you in chat just thought to yourself, are there worse things than making babies? Which is totally valid. Yeah, If you don't want to make babies, don't do it, chat. Yeah, for sure, Peltzari, for sure. I could spend my time eating Tide Pods. I suppose that's true. I haven't really considered that as an option. Cage, do you have any games you're excited about this summer? Or the remainder of summer? It's okay, Ton. I've always maintained since I started making babies with my wife that it's very important to understand that childbearing and creating a family is not the sole path to happiness. It's the sole path to having a really fucking messy house all the time, though, I'll tell you that. I tell you that. Do you like having a filthy house, chat? Because I know a way to make that happen. I can't buy all of those, can I? Gemini, I dedicate keeping the Amulet of Darkness to you, just so you know. No, listen, I have cats and dogs, and I had them pre-kids, and they pale in comparison to what kids can do. Oh, that'll be fun, Cage. I love that game. Do you want to know how it ends? See, right when you're getting towards... No, I'm just kidding. Never watching this fucking stream again. JK. Pretty much Derpy, yeah. I actually sometimes, chat, this is gonna sound really sad, but some of you might relate. Sometimes I daydream about sleeping. I'm like, man, just think later I'm gonna be in bed. It's gonna be so nice. I can't wait. All of my dreams will come true later today when I'm in bed. I would say I'm lost, Derpy, but do you know what happens when I say that in my house now? Jonah goes, actually, you're found. Technically true, but... What, are you been talking to chat? Why are you trolling me too? You're supposed to be my ally. That's why I had kids. Turns out I did want all of those. Go figure. Can't buy them all though, chat. And I can't fit them all. It's gonna be fine, chat. Pretty much, but sorry. It's our destiny. Actually, I think the bigger gremlin is definitely Giddy. He is a very unhinged child. In the best of ways. This should be a ton of damage theoretically, right? Ooh. Yes, please. Pivot into that next round? That seems good.
Okay.
Nothing really. I bypassed a collar there that I'm gonna wish I had, but it's okay. I think this is simple. Sell both small bows. Right? Buy everything. I think I just go around without the gloves. That seems okay. No, very rare do I try to 100% a game. I almost never do it. Usually I could give two shits about it. I think it's just because this game is endearing to me and I enjoyed a lot of the achievements. But now I'm just banging my head against the wall. As one does. I think on stream I've 100%ed like 5 games total in 8 years. So not many. Oh my god, I could be one of those tryhards who goes double bow. Is it time, chat?
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I 100%ed a lot of the really difficult strategy games I played, like Slay the Spire, FTL. I've been working on XCOM 2, but that's also been over the course of 6 years. So... Casual 6-year attempt at... at that one. I have freed up 31 gold. And it's gone. We're gonna be finagling this a little bit. A little bit, chat. Come on. I mean, I just need one more pair of gloves also, right? So if we can find one more pair of gloves. I'm also forgetting that I have this. Whoops. So maybe I should do something with this. Maybe. Better. We also have this. We really need to finish the crossblades is the moral of the story. I'm missing the win with 5 lives left achievement.
Okay.
Which if I lose this round, I will have not gotten it again. Oh, they go straight through armor here. I have a lot of damage though. It's just whether I can blow them up before they blow me up. That's it. Achievement over. No, not yet. Not yet. I have 1 life left. Do I even want this? Like, not really. You think so, Derpy? Yeah? I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. If we lose, we lose. I'd rather go for it than just like roll over and die. I do love wing boots for the reset they provide. Okay, that's good. Boring, but probably good. Thank you, Cage. We're getting there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I probably don't want this, but if I don't find the gloves, it'd be good to have a backup plan, right? Like if the gloves betray me, which it looks like they're probably going to, I should probably have some sort of alternative. Our stamina is actually doing really great. I guess I'm kind of in it with this build.
Okay.
I guess when I had the sword there, it made sense, Dizzy, but probably, yeah. We can't lose any rounds the rest of the run. We have to win everything. GG. Sucks to suck. Ugh. I mean, it offered me the gloves that turn after I lost. Sucks, man. Like, imagine had we gotten those gloves in some sort of timely manner. Like, we were looking for them the whole time. And it gives them to me right after we die. Like, oh, you're dead. Here's those gloves you were looking for. Enjoy. Oh, well, what can you do, chat? Ah, who cares? Just run it.
Okay.
I still needed to win like 6 there. It was a lot of rounds left. But see, we would have had one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Had we won that round. Like, we would have had like one of the most powerful weapons you can build if we had found gloves in any type of a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? Get me out of here, please. Just give me my trophies. Come on. There we go. I still like the trophies because they're part of the other achievement. Now I speed up the game indeed, my friend. We have reached the promised land. That's a really shitty start for her, that the game fed her gems and not items. Like, sheesh. Well, that's certainly going to be 0-1. You got the RGB backpack, yeah. Oh. No weapons, no food, nothing. The game said, here's 3 gems and a whetstone. Good luck. The good news, chat, is that we're going to lose this run really fast. That's the good news. I realized that this could also trigger this. We didn't get triggers from the skull, unfortunately. 0-2, so all we have to do now is win 16 straight. That's all, chat. Simply win 16 straight, and GG. Ugh. I mean, it's tempting, right? If only one of those gems was purple, that would actually be so helpful. It is kind of an easy game for babies, yeah. You actually have to be a baby to buy this game. If you're not a big baby, you're not allowed. So if you already own the game, then you know what you are. Yeah, I have it too. Forgot to turn on that battery. Whoops. Because my battery is gonna die. Okay. It says we got 2.5. Oh, we got plenty of time, chat. We have plenty of time. No, that means you're gonna have a baby double gamer unexpectedly. Like when you least expect it, boom, baby. Just when you thought you were safe, hella pregnant. That'll teach you not to purchase the game and support the devs. See, it's that type of stuff, which is why the achievement is so hard, right? Like that's a brutal exchange right there. That's kind of early for that. So maybe? Either support the devs or support the baby. You pick. Good luck. Why couldn't that happen last round? All right, Mystery, what do you got? Vampirism, huh? Ooh. Love that. I mean, that doesn't really help us a lot right now, right? But it will eventually help us a whole bunch. Uh-oh, we're going against I'm Dangerous. And he has a shovel! The best item in the game! Oh no! Come on, poison! Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so much food. Well, chat, pile it on now, I guess. Not sure. Like, I don't think our build is bad right now, but it's gonna need a hard transition into something better. Did I not get the vampirism or did they remove it? No more piggy banks. Well, we're gonna have 2 mana orbs, but we need to turn them into something helpful. Maybe we'll get really lucky and the bloodthirst will drop, because that would be huge for us if that could happen. Their name is Made Me Feel. Like you made me feel things. I was reading the name, chat, not saying that to you. I'm not just like, chat, you made me feel things. I guess we could make moon armor. But I feel like that's gonna doom me, probably. Probably. Well, chat, I guess we're gonna find out together. We shall see, chat. Chat doesn't make you feel things. It's a secret. No spoilers. Come on. You can do it. Ugh. That was so close to losing. Hmm. Our build feels very, very messy. But I think I'm down to take that, honestly. Probably good. It's probably good. I don't know. Maybe. It's maybe good. What's this battery at? Okay, we need to transition off that battery. We're gonna lose power soon, chat. Then stream will be over forever. Forever. I'll be right back, chat. You guys got this. I believe in you. Chat, you didn't win? I was only gone for 2 seconds. Come on. This feels like an Alchemist run. Ah. Time to rip the band-aid off, chat. There's Mana Thirst. That's exciting. Oh, crap. Got it. Kind of forgetting what I'm doing here. Which is this. think we want to put that there, that there, there, that there. I haven't really made up my mind yet how I want that part to look. Okay, that's fully buffed. We love that. Those are fully buffed. That's fully buffed. I think we can do even better, probably. I think I want to move one of these down like this. Okay. Almost feels great. Oops. Okay. That feels pretty okay. Yeah, I probably also want that armor because it's some of the best armor in the game, right? Now, I gave up a lot of damage this round, though. So we're hoping that little ghosty can do a ton of damage this round to get us through. If not, the run is over. So we need little ghosty to carry us a little bit. My orb did get to maximum buffage, though, so we have a ton of buffs. Not bad. Okay, so... we're gonna need vampirism, right? That's gonna be super important. That's probably the main thing we're gonna look for now. It's finding the vampirism. I'll reserve those just in case I'm offered that item. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because we wouldn't take it anyways. Because we have 2 armors now. I suppose I could get rid of the leather armor, though. We're looking to get to 35. Nah, we're dead. Yeah, run over. GG. See, that's how hard it is. One little moment and it's over. You lose. Sucks. You can't lose those early ones, right? It's really important that you don't start off 0-1, 0-2, 0-3. I feel like if I lose the first round, I should just quit and immediately restart. You know what I mean? Because there's no point after that. Like, we should just bail. Yeah, it's a hopefully everything was perfect type of thing. If not, so bad, so sad. Dang it. Wait, this should still fit. Like, you gotta get the right opponents, you gotta get the right items, you gotta hope you don't roll poorly, you gotta get good luck. I kind of wish in the hundreds of hours I played the game before that those hours counted, because we definitely had a bunch of runs that ended with 5 wins. but it didn't retroactively add achievements. Jeez. I'm not sure there's an easy path forward here. Maybe there's no path forward here. Our ability to get that mana buff is pretty solid, though. Like, look at all those buffs pop up. It's a little frustrating that we lost that one fight because our build feels so strong. Like, it feels so strong now. I suppose we'll just keep making more and more and more of those. None of that has vampirism. I was gonna say maybe we could take the pineapple, but there's no vampirism there. We're kind of also converting to potions now. I didn't think we'd get so many. Also, did I just fight the same person twice in a row? We have no debuffs whatsoever. Good luck, team. Does it zig? I would say I loved Auto Chess and I like Teamfight Tactics, so if you like those two games, you'll probably also like this game. Just based on similarity of play style and game cadence. It's also a good, like, set it and forget it and just watch how your build works type of game. So that's probably the part that draws you to it. If you like those other ones too. You know, I need a use for all this mana that we have. Okay, I'm just gonna say the game's not gonna give me that item, so I'm gonna give up on it. Like, I waited long enough and it never came, so we're just gonna back off. Which means I'll probably get it next round. Probably just gonna be sitting there waiting for us, chat. Gonna turn that speed up a little bit. I maybe should have bailed there. Perhaps. It's a lot of things. Do we need... I guess not especially, but it's fine to have. I do think I should be making a second moon armor, and I should probably move my mana orb somewhere smarter. I've been really focused on making all those potions line up right. They remove a lot of debuffs. Our build wins, but it's messy. We need to make some tough decisions here. So let's make them. Because, man, do we got a lot of potions now. A whole lot of them. This has to be one of the better potion-centric builds I've ever had. That's pretty crazy. Oh crap, I didn't move the food amulet over. They had poison bomb, but we deleted a lot of it right away. I'm not sure we deleted enough of it, but we did delete a lot of it. Maybe? Nice. Cleansing the potion bomb build is no easy feat. Where the F are you gonna go? I feel like this should be here. Okay. Let's get everything aligned as best we can. Which of these is the least important? Probably that one. Guess we could fish for bags. Maybe. Ah, I was too eager. Okay, that'll actually use my mana, so I think I want that next round. They have a lot of chances to stun me. We don't have a lot of debuffs. So those potions aren't going to trigger. Hey, there's that item we were looking for 70 years ago. It's too late now. Probably should have made that last round. That's hitting so many. Dang. Cute, but yeah. We got a full board though. Oh no, we have one empty slot in the upper left. I should have saved one of those. Yeah, it's okay. You'll recover. I promise. You'll get there. 13 wins, chat. You need 16. So it's not like a complete failure of a run.
Okay.
Just once, I'd like to actually build a staff build. Just once, chat.
Ooh.
Okay, this is a very aggressive start. Just by all the weapons, all the everything. Okay, we were honking a little bit, but we got there. Let's make the crook. I actually have grown to like the crook. Because I find that in the meta right now, where so many people use freeze and blind, having 50% resistance to those things is actually pretty great. Okay, we started off 2-0 instead of 0-2. Always nice. Okay, so 1, 2. Three.
Ooh.
Okay, not perfect, but better. Okay. I'm also doing something I very rarely do, chat. I'm bypassing piggy banks, which feels like sacrilege. Like maybe you should call the authorities to make sure I haven't been like kidnapped. Is Nomak okay? No piggy banks? Honk. It's probably okay to make one of them into a short sword. The purple bag they're in reduces the cost of using them, and then the bananas give you stamina back. So it's how you sustain this early build like this. We're gonna hit a wall here, I think, though. Yeah. Mage too strong early. Just kind of gotta hope we don't get mage. I think that has to be like our primary hope, is that we just don't draw mage early. This build would also be better with another stamina bag. Gives the bananas a time to kick in and give us on a better rotation. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, that's probably run over. Like, we need to win those fights, you know? It's super important. Now we're gonna be honking. Let me tell you. Come on, bananas. The bananas are not fast enough. Getting warmer. Now remember, we're allowed 2 losses before our 10th win. So you can do that. You can get 2 losses and still make it to the finish line.
Ooh.
Hmm. I'm gonna go for the pineapple. I think it'll be worth it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, chat. Oh god. Look at, they have so many gems already. Holy cow. I don't think we can defeat that this early. Not with my really silly, I'm hoping to get the perfect items build to do something goofy. Yeah. Okay. Let's start again.
Okay.
Okay, bag. No, 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 no. Bag. Bag. If you say it enough, chat, the game will eventually give you the thing you're looking for, right? You just have to keep yelling at the game until you are finally rewarded with what you need. I don't think she's very good with Excalibur compared to, like, the Berserker. Like, I don't think her endgame Excalibur would be nearly as strong. Maybe the big mushroom can do it, you think? To reduce the enemy healing? I mean, maybe. I mean, here's a mushroom. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's good enough either. I think the hardest part is that it scales so slow. Like, it's so slow. Okay. Well, there's another mushroom. That's nice. Three versus two. Three. Gotta be bags. I feel like we're gonna hit the ceiling really soon with this build. It's really close to being at its ceiling. Come on. Don't lose to Goobert! Chat will be way too excited. See that? Oh, man. That seemed like one of those ones that we were going to lose right at the last second, but we actually won right at the last second. Hooray! I guess. There's our first blueberry. Super important to find blueberries. All right, chat. I need you to win this one for me, okay? Don't lose. We're on a winning streak. I believe in all of you. Don't be defeated by someone named Kevin. Wait a minute, chat. This whole time? I was gone that whole time and you lost? What am I gonna do with you? Yeah, you're probably right, Derpy. I definitely get tunnel vision about what I'm building. Like items that I like, items that I don't like, and stuff like that. And look. Well, that's super nice to find, at least. We would have got the stone bag and everything. Derpy, are you telling me to take the blue pill or the red pill? I don't remember this part of the movie. I may never get Excalibur, but I can store the second pan in case I'm offered Excalibur. I kind of want... Okay, Derpy. Does this mean it'll be fake or real, though? I'm still confused about that part. It's not going to be fully optimized no matter what I do, but that's pretty fucking good. All right. Off we go, chat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Matrix reference. Oh, yeah, Gamertech, still wait a week, though, right? I haven't taken any of the current OBS updates. So, I mean, it'll be a big change for me. It's been a while since I've taken an OBS update. Just like last time, I still don't have everything I need. Like, we're still in need of another blueberry, basically. Well, chat, we shall see. Okay. I don't think I use any plugins outside of Restream. If Restream's considered a plugin. Maybe it's not, though. Go, team, go! Gotta be Alchemist, right? I feel like Venomancer also fine here. Like, doesn't that also feel fine? Dang. Well, that's not all bad, actually.
Mm.
Maybe I will try to shove that scythe in there. Hmm. Hmm. It's not going to be easy to make all of this fit. At all. Maybe impossible? Like, maybe this is super wishful thinking. Okay. Promising. We cannot fit the armor. Is the only real downside, I think. Not in a way that makes sense anyways. Maybe that's okay. Only one way to find out, chat. We do create a lot of poison. Okay. That would be Doom Cap. The armor is starting to feel like it's hurting me more than it's helping me. Right? Like a little bit. A little bit. Hi, Unreleased. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Still feels so messy. How was your stream, Unreleased? Do you have a mod who can toss a shout out, please? Stack that poison up, baby. Thank you. Hopefully your backpack battles runs were fun. Big mushroom. Oh, have a good night. Bye, Admiral Bro Code. Have a good evening, buddy. I know, Gamertech, the worst. Kinda need that bag. Okay. Kind of want that potion. That seems at least slightly better, right? Like, even though I lose one food buff, what we gain feels more valuable. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We are out of tea. $98 stacks of poison, and we lost. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, hopefully that makes a pretty big difference. Dang it, we still can't get there. That's a configuration problem, though. I've kind of created that problem. That's pretty effing close, though. I think I'll leave it like that for this round. We will burn one food, right? But I have one more than I need. God, that'd be dragons. They also have a giant nuke for my face. Nice. Right before they blew me up. It's already so difficult to make this fit, right? It's probably Fantasyland to think that we can also make this one fit, right? I still think there's a way to put it in there that it's going to make sense, right? I don't think so. If I thought I could handle the stamina from this side, then maybe. Feels like going for a strategically better build would be a smarter decision. So that's what I'm gonna do. I thought I had an extra food. Do I not have an extra food?
Mm.
Okay. Okay, we want that for sure. Okay, let's see how it goes, chat. Yeah, two of them I think is a cutesy idea, but really difficult to pull off. What we need to find right now is our helmet and our boots. That's what I should be focused on. So that we can survive, you know? Nah, this throws for us. Yeah, we had it. If we win there, we probably get it. Right, that's brutal. But we didn't have our helmet or our gloves, so GG. Damn, that sucks, man. We've had so many times that have been so freaking close. But alas, it's over now. We had to win that one, and we lost by 3 HP. Which, having our gloves and helmet would have definitely won that, but I mean, we can't make them show up in the store, right? We would have lost the next one anyways. But I mean, we still don't have our items completed. I don't care anymore. Just take what's fast. I thought we'd be safe against the nuke builds because we have this. But it seems like it's not enough in the late game for them to just melt you. What time is it? Oh no, we're just keep going because it's late. Really, Gamertech? In my time of pain and sorrow, you throw the dagger in even deeper? Maybe I should have just went for the home run, right? If we're gonna lose, we might as well lose emphatically. Instead of slowly and painfully. Oh yeah, this guy. Kind of forgot about that guy. None of those, I guess? Seems like a none of those type of moment. All right. Where are we, chat? The poison build, I feel like if it can get online, like we're not online right now, we don't have the bomb or anything, but it does seem like a build that could possibly carry you in the late game. How many does that eat? It eats 2 slots if I do it that way. I just wonder if there's a way I could have done like that, maybe? Like, that's the poison bomb build. Okay, we need blueberries. Okay. I mean, close, right? Really close. We never found our other pieces for our armor. Just blow the board up, chat. I'm in, chat. Let's see. All right, you're gonna get this, this, and you're gonna be bonus, 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 bonus. Go! Go, dog, go! I should save the snowman because it's a nice easy shoot. 3 of them! You greedy motherfucker! You want to see greedy, chat? There you go. Now that's a build. The problem is that they're synchronized, right? You almost need to have like them 1 in 2 speed bags, 1 in 1 speed bag, and 1 in no speed bags, or something like that, right? So that they don't all try to swing somewhat close together. These two swing at the exact same time. So it will only ever be one of them swinging. And then this one swings a second later, right? It's still hard to do no matter how you shake it. But you probably need one of them much faster than the other two. Absolute mad lad there, though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but the yellow gem is minuscule in that scenario, right? Oh, keep that one. All right, off we go. Yeah, that's why I said minuscule in that scenario. Yeah. Without like digging into technicalities, it needs to be a wide difference, right, to make up for 15 stamina being used within 1 second. 69 rank. Oh, I ruined it. It's okay. I have 699 trophies, chat. Take the good with the bad. No, it's fine. I think that it's cool that they went for that build. It made me immediately think, how the hell do you make 3 great swords work? Because that's my kind of build. You know what I mean? Like, you need one really, really fast one, because they had, what, 5 stamina potions, so they just need them not to be in sync, right? So put all your speed bags and all your speed gems on one of the swords, and then maybe make like the gloves that slow things down to put on one. Something like that. So one of them's really slow, one's medium slow, and one's very slow. Because you know what's interesting? It doesn't look like it lets them hit simultaneously and the potions be used back to back to back. You know what I mean? Because all of their potions didn't get used up, right? Yeah, I'd almost think it'd be more fun to do 2 of the bigger great swords. Like the upgraded ones. Because I feel like those are probably easier to manage. Yeah, either way, that was pretty cool. GG tonight, chat. That was a lot of fun. I do have to call it a night, so if you're new to the stream, make sure you toss a follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so that you know when I go live. I'm streaming all week this week, chat. Although today I'm going to the doctor and then to the zoo. So both of those things. Doctor first, zoo second. Blue Frost, have a good night, buddy. Derpy, have a great day. Thanks for hanging. Gamertech, thanks for capturing me at my best moments. Bye, Gamertech. But I think that's a good place to stop. You're welcome, Peltsari. Thanks for being here. We'll be back before you know it, chat. Before you know it. Let's find somebody to raid into. Yeah, have a good one. What's everybody up to tonight? No. Oh, we haven't said hi to Drongo in a while, chat. He's playing this new little indie game no one's ever heard of. I think it's called Rim World. I think it's a rimming simulator. Yeah, so let's go say hi. You're welcome, Stormy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, all right? Let's go watch Drongo doing some rimming. Chat, it has been my absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. I'm trying to do two things at once. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, lurked, joined the conversation, all of those things, donated. They allow me to do this chat day in and day out. So thank you for the support and love. Hopefully I'll come back tomorrow not sunburned. That'd be good. Fingers crossed that we're not sunburned. Have a good night, Turge. We're going for the only eggs and the Twitch simultaneously, yeah. Both. Hey, thanks, Derpy. There's a new exhibit! It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. All right, chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. Let's go do that right now for Drongo. Drop a heart, say hi. And as always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at.